Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Hey, what's going on everyone? Nova here. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. And with that said, we're actually going to be finishing off this holiday event as it ends in 16 hours anyway. Now, a couple of you guys let me know that actually they've made the hearts unlimited in the event, which is great. So that means we can pretty much see all the endings and just go through it without worry. Now, leaving off, we're exactly where we left off last time. I haven't even collected anything on the overworld map here, but I did do one thing.
Position confirmed.
Figured I'd speed it up a little bit. We're going to be doing the epilogue, but since the main focus that I wanted to do tonight was on the mini-game story, I kind of already went and did most of the hard mode up to the epilogue that we just have to do here. Figured we go and get that over with. So normal, Mika, hard mode, Ludmila. Very nice design for both of the normal and hard modes. So let's do 11-11. And then 11-12 into the epilogue. There's also a few things I'd like to discuss towards the end of our stream. NIKKE's been announcing quite a bit, and these New Year's banners look very promising.
Wait.
I'm actually surprised that she got her special in.
Go party.
All right, and I think that's it. Also, what's up, Dragon? How are you doing this evening? Cucumber. I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty alright myself.
Old-timers, let's hurry back to Snowfield.
Okay. And with that said, remember, this whole event was voiced. So here we go. The epilogue. Except for our lines. After the investigation at the hot springs came to a close, we made our way back to the Ark. A few days later... Come in. Who's this?
How have you been, servant?
It's Ludmila. Ludmila? What brings you here?
I came to give my report to Anderson about the hot spring. I figured I might as well stop by to check in on Balorta and Mika.
I see.
The resources we uncovered have apparently been a major help. I talked it over with Anderson, and it's been decided that Snowfield Hot Spring will remain open for any NIKKEs conducting missions near the northern base in the future. And if, by any chance, there are any NIKKEs who have lost their way, it'll be a nice oasis for them to warm up and rejuvenate themselves before heading back out.
That's great. I think that's a splendid idea.
Servant, it's been quite some time since I was at the outpost. If you're free, could you show me the way to the toy store?
Sure, no problem.
Welcome. Huh?
Hey, you two. It's been a long time.
Ludmilla! Welcome, Ludmilla!
Look how happy they are. Hey there.
Hey, old-timer. Nice to see you as well.
Hmm?
To what do we owe this pleasure?
I came to give my report on the hot spring, and figured I could stop by and see how the two of you are doing. How are things?
I'm doing wonderfully. Thanks to you. Me too.
Glad to hear that.
There is something I wanted to ask you. Is Snowfield going to stay open?
Yes. Even the central government thinks highly of the hot spring. The doors to Snowfield will remain open for the foreseeable future.
Oh, wow, really? Then I want to go visit again real soon. Spending Christmas there was heavenly. You want to come with me, Mika? Sure. We should take Old-Timer with us, too.
Why me?
I felt like I didn't get to prank you as much as I would have liked to.
Thanks, but no thanks. Can I prank you back? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Sure, you can certainly try.
Seems like things are about to get interesting again. I'm glad to see that you're both doing well. Well, I should be on my way.
Where are you headed off to now?
I was planning on exploring downtown with Servant.
Really? Can I come?
I don't mind.
Just you? Not you and Mika?
I'm just kidding. I've decided to stick close to Mika from now on. Last time when we got separated, I put Mika through hell. So... What are you talking about? You can go. Huh? I'll stay here and mind the store. You can go, no problem. Really? Are you sure you can watch the store on your own? Of course! Don't worry about me. You just go and have fun. Like you said, you didn't get to have fun during Christmas. So, even if today is Christmas, I can still go? Yep. Nothing unfortunate will happen from now on. After all, Christmas is supposed to be a day of merriment. If you get lost, I'll come find you. The list goes on. Every Christmas, something awful happens to Belorta. So, we try not to go outside then. If she had only slowed down, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Belorta, what are you thinking about? Huh? Oh, nothing. Just that since you keep insisting that I go, I can't refuse now. Let's go, Ludmilla. Have fun, Belorta. I will. Be right back.
Neverland End. Okay, that was real nice. And they're learning to take care of themselves and each other. That backstory, though, for those two as well. But had a happy ending in the end. Glad to see Modernia back and New Scarlet, but sadly not pulling. Also, you said you'd be right back. All right. So, that was all of Neverland and the epilogue. I'm just gonna do a quick battle to spend all of these real quick.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
That was a real nice Christmas story. I like that. We got story 1 and story 2, just like last year's Christmas event as well, too. It's like they left us that,
Position confirmed.
No.
Let's go.
They left us with a little bit of suspense, you know, at the end of story 1. But it all came together in story 2. So now let's dive right into the minigame.
Very well. moving out.
I feel like it might take a little while too. Since I'm hearing that there are multiple endings, or the multiple mysteries, unlimited mode heart clock. From this moment on, you will have unlimited heart clocks. You can play all events as many times as you want without being restricted by the amount of heart clocks. Alright. Proceed we shall. Okay. Day 8 is where we left off. So we're gonna go to the dormitory first. We'll go down the list here. Here these two are again. Where did my food go? I only got on my seat for a second. Did Vesti eat her food? I was looking forward to the rice bowl you made. Who do you think took it? Whoever it was, we have to find out. Do you think Emma may have caught on? Don't be ridiculous. If Emma knew, she would have said something to us. You think so? I think we should put our late-night dinners on pause for a while. Does that mean we have to force ourselves to eat Emma's cooking? No, we have to find another way. Another way? Unwa scratches her chin deep in thought. Hey! Snow arm block. Belorda said that there was a legendary fish inside this waterfall. Legendary fish? It's supposed to be huge! And beautiful to boot. Wow! It'd be great if we could see it in real life. My thoughts exactly. It's dark out now. But should we go looking for it? You mean go in the water? Isn't it going to be freezing cold? But I don't think we'll be able to spot it by looking from above. Ah. Ah. Belorda, of course it was her. Ta-da! Say hello to Belorda's legendary fish toy. Isn't it adorable? Belorda, you startled me. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Blanc, Noir, and Belorda continue their conversation at the waterfall. Hot springs. The cleaning of the hot springs is finished. To relieve my fatigue, I head inside the hot spring and have a spectacular soak. I should check out some other locations as well. Alright, let's see. The walking trail. Ludmila. I find Ludmila at the walking trail. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Let's talk to her. Is that you, servant? Are you going for an evening stroll? I was. Do you mind if I join you? Not at all. For a while, we both proceed along the walking trail in silence. Once we get near the hot spring, Ludmila begins to speak. Let's take a break here. Sure. Ludmila stares at the hot springs across from us, the light breeze teasing the strands of her hair. Do you see something, or I don't see her? No, she's not here. Who? Lumi. I often find her here at the hot springs, and I thought I might today as well. It's late. We should head back. I'll accompany you back to the dormitory. Ludmila and I walk our way back to the dormitory. Welcome back. It's getting late. I think it's about time I retired to my room. And you got Zuye in the single pool. Nice. Another day that ended without incident. Nothing major occurred, but I was able to have a more in-depth conversation with Noir. I think I'll be able to talk to Blanc tomorrow as well. So, I should stop by the hot spring in the morning. With these thoughts swirling through my mind, I fall asleep. Day 9. Ever since early this morning, there's been a commotion outside. Should I go outside? Once I step outside the dormitory, I can see Mika and Ludmila. Morning, old-timer. I see you're an early riser. What are you two doing here so early? Ludmila and I are organizing a festival. What kind of festival? Check it out. Ludmila hands me an old pamphlet. Beneath the map of the snowfield is a small caption. Special event, Lantern Festival. Transfer all this year's bad luck to a lantern and let it soar high into the sky. Let the lanterns fill the night sky and brighten up the upcoming year. A lantern festival. Just imagine it. A multitude of lanterns filling the night sky. Don't you think that'll be pretty? No doubt. We found some decent lanterns in storage, which is how we came about this idea. We just need a good name for it. A lantern festival at Snowfield Hot Spring. Why don't we just call it the Snowfield Festival? Snowfield Festival. I like it. We'll be holding the festival on the walking trail, and we hope you'll be able to participate, servant. So, all I need to do is head over to the walking trail tonight? That's right. Is there anything else that I can help with? If you really want to help, then all we ask you to do is enjoy the festival as much as possible. Tonight, the Snowfield Festival will be held at the walking trail. Okay. So, walking trail, Emma +1, but no, we want to talk to Blanc. But the bamboo forest and the restaurant have some events going on. Hey, Pit Boss. Blanc said she wanted to do something alone at the hot springs, so I decided to come here. I'm proud of her for wanting to do something on her own, but I'm a bit worried. If it's okay with you, could you perhaps go down to the hot spring and make sure she's doing okay? Only if you're not too busy, of course. I have a short conversation with Noir. Well, a single 10 pull? Had to make that clear. Gotcha. Congrats either way, though. That's good. I visited the restaurant in the early morning, wondering if the rice bowl I found with Ludmila would be there. Despite all the ingredients being present, nothing had been cooked. That rice bowl was absolutely scrumptious. I should check out some other locations as well. Okay. Off to the hot spring. I come across Blanc, who is standing in front of the hot spring, shaking her head up and down rhythmically and humming. Call out to Blanc. What brings you to these parts, Blanc? Oh, hey, Pit Boss. I was just thinking about something. Were you going to head into the hot spring? I was planning on it, yes. In that case, can I ask you something? Before, whenever you've come out of the hot spring, did you feel happier? Or perhaps more fulfilled? in any way? Not really. Is that so? I suppose that means it's not meant for men either. Is there something wrong? I was just mulling over this legend having to do with the hot spring. Apparently entering this place will bestow you with good luck. I've entered the hot spring alone. I've entered it with Noir. I've dipped just my toes and then measured the time. I've tried just about every variation I can think of and still haven't felt any different. So I was thinking about other potential methods that I personally wouldn't be able to do. That got me pondering whether the good luck perhaps only applied to men. And that's when you arrived. I guess that's another hypothesis shot down. It would seem so, yes. Where is Noir, by the way? I decided to come alone today. I wanted to conduct a few experiments that I'd be able to do alone. Once I get to the bottom of the legend surrounding the hot spring, I'll go find Noir and tell her straight away. Why can't you bring her along and investigate together? Well, I feel like I'd be imposing. Noir is always so accommodating, but she'll agree to do anything that I ask of her. Therefore, I try not to ask her to help me with things that are time-consuming and might lead to a dead end, like this one. Once I crack this puzzle, I'll go tell her. I've got it, Noir. Now we can go do it together. Let me show you. Like this. You really are two peas in a pod. What a lovely compliment. Anyways, I can see that you want to use the hot spring as well. So I'll get out of your hair. You don't need to look into the hot spring any further. I can always find out later. Besides, I'm struggling to come up with any new ideas at the moment. Okay. Have a safe journey back. Thanks. I hope you have a good... At that moment, Blanc starts to wobble to and fro. I notice that she's beginning to teeter dangerously close to the edge of the hot spring. Call out to Blanc, grab Blanc, and we're grabbing. I quickly reach out to grab Blanc's hand. Yeah! Good boss, don't! I knew that was gonna happen. Into the water we go. In the end, Blanc and I both plunge into the hot spring. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oof. Yeah, I'm fine. How about you? I'm okay. Really? Phew, I'm glad. The ground here is a bit wet, which must be why I slipped. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. How about we get out of the water first? Oh, yeah, right. After we both clamber out of the hot spring, Blanc, who was completely drenched, starts to tremble. Brr, I feel really cold all of a sudden. Me too. I better head back to the dorms and change. What are you going to do? It's so cold, I don't think I'll be able to make it back to the dorms. Then I'll leave you a change of clothes and an extra towel in the changing room. In the meantime, you can stay here and enjoy the hot spring. Is that okay? Of course. Take your time and enjoy. Thank you. For a reason I can't explain, as Blanc leaves, she seems to be more on edge than usual. Still feeling slightly uneasy, I try my utmost to enjoy the time in the hot spring. It's like it sucked away her luck. So, Blanc is at the waterfall. Emma's at the walking trail, but we have to go there anyway later. And Noir's at the restaurant. Let's check out the other three first, though. Dormitory. Delta, I heard the Snowfield Festival is tonight. Snowfield Festival? First I've heard of it. Mika told me about it just a moment ago. It's going to be a lantern festival where you put all your bad energy into a lantern and send it off into the sky. I saw something similar in a show once. Would you be interested in going with me? I'm not overly familiar with this type of event, but sure. New experiences can make for good training. Good! In that case, we better get ready before we're late. Signal and Delta continue their conversation at the dormitory. Oh, there's Lumi. Hello there, Lumi. You've got good timing. I'm just about to wrap up here with my cleaning. Yes. What's that you've got in your hands? A mop and bucket? Are you here to clean too? Yes. I'm nearly done here, so why don't you come back later for the Snowfield Festival? I'm sure you're familiar with what kind of event it is. She didn't say yes. Does that mean she refused? Well, I guess we'll see what happens this evening. Ludmila continues to wrap up her cleaning of the hot spring. It's Vesti. Did you hang your wish here, Commander? You did? I'm going to hang one up as well. Please, let me make a friend. Someone I can go in the hot spring and go for walks together. I have a short conversation with Vesti. I find Blanc at the waterfall. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Hi, Pit Boss. Fancy meeting you here. I was just thinking about you. Good things, I hope, and I was thinking about you. You know we're always going to go for that kind of answer. Say? Really? It's like our minds are intertwined. I'm curious what exactly you were thinking about me. Anyway, what are you doing here? I was just wondering about the legend with the waterfall, so I came to have a look. I have a lot of interest in legends. And it also feels nice and cool standing here in front of the waterfall. Would you like to join me? Blanc and I have a casual conversation at the waterfall. Oh. Stuff. Okay. That's right. It's time. A special event has occurred. Participate in the event. No, go back. I make my way to the walking trail for the Snowfield Festival that Ludmila and Mika have prepared. The festival is already underway, and there are several red lanterns floating in the sky. Did you come to set up a lantern, Commander? Yes. Are you here to do the same? You see that? Delta points to a lantern floating not too far off in the distance. Yours, I presume? Yes, along with Signal. So you both made a wish? Signal wished for the Scouts' missions next year to be a success, and I also wished for your happiness. For my happiness? I appreciate that. Where is Signal? She scurried off once she saw you approaching. I was actually in the midst of trying to find her. I see. Do you want me to help you look for her? It's okay. You have to set off a lantern. Ludmila and Mika are handing out lanterns further along the trail. You go ahead. I can look for Signal myself. Okay. See you later. Delta gives me a salute before heading out. She really seems to be enjoying this. The trail extends ahead of me. I proceed further along, but suddenly hear noises up ahead, which sound like an altercation. No, I don't want to. Come on, Unwa, don't be like that. Did you both come to set off lanterns as well? Commander? Well, we were told that if we release a lantern, nothing bad will happen to us next year, so... And I keep telling her that. It's absurd for Absolute to rely on such childish superstitions. Hold that thought for a second. What are you planning? I take the other end of the lantern which Vesti is holding, hand it to Unwa, and light it. You fool! Jeez. Taken aback, Unwa lets go of the lantern. Wow, that's hilarious. Vesti cheerfully releases her grip on the lantern as well, sending it soaring into the sky. May next year be filled with happiness. Thanks for helping, Unwa. Where is Emma when you need her? She said she'd be back after cleaning the restaurant. Later, we can wash the lanterns together with her. No. By the way, thank you as well, Commander. Vesti and I wave to each other as I turn and head back onto the walking trail. A little further along, I run into Ludmila and Mika, who are giving out lanterns to others. Besides them are Emma, Blanc, and Noir. Commander. Pit Boss. Hello. Are you going to set off a lantern too, old-timer? Wait just a moment. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Mika? There are only 4 lanterns left. Oh my. So we're short by 2. It looks like it. Blanc and I can share one. Yeah, I'd like that a lot. Thank you. Now that still leaves us 1 short. I'm okay. You all go ahead and take a lantern. Don't even start with that. You're a guest here at Snowfield. Honestly, watching you all release the lanterns will be more than enough for me. Alright, if that's how it's going to be, then this is how we can do it. You can choose someone here to release a lantern together. Oh no. Yeah, let's do that. You gotta bring in the new year, right, after all. If you say so. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Blanc and Noir. Simply because we just started Blanc's route. So let's up her affection a little bit. Oh, did it for both of them. That's great. I decided to release a lantern together with Blanc and Noir. Oh? I can't believe the year is almost over already. You said we should try and transfer all the bad energy we've built up over this past year into the lantern, right? Do either of you remember any bad things that happened this year? No. I was pretty much always happy since I had you and Noir. I can't think of anything either. It was a really happy year. I'm glad you both feel that way. Maybe we should write a wish on the lantern. Come again? You know, instead of all that stuff to do with releasing bad energy, we can just write a wish. Let's do that. What should we write? May next year be filled with as much luck as this year. That's not too basic, is it? Not at all. It's a wonderful wish. Noir takes out a pen and writes down the wish. Okay, let's release this little fella. Together, we release the lantern high in the air. As it ascends into the sky, our lantern lights up the area around Snowfield Hot Spring. I thought that was going to be like a nice picture or something that they prepared for that. After everyone has released their lanterns, I'm walking around the area when Mika calls out to me. Old timer, come with us to see the lanterns. Can't we see them here? Sure, but there's a great viewing spot I found. Ludmila guides us to a bridge near the hot spring. Right here. Wow, it's gorgeous. Oh, there's the picture. Specks of red light fill the night sky, like bunches of hearts gathering together, illuminating the darkness. It's hard not to be moved by the sheer beauty of it all. Hey, old-timer. Mika gently taps me on the shoulder and points to the center of the bridge, revealing a lantern which has been abandoned. Huh. What's a lantern doing here? At any rate, we shouldn't leave it here. We might as well release it. It was Lumi. Shall we? The only thing that we already released... Wait. The only thing is that we already released all our bad energy before. And we already made a wish too. Then, why don't we make a wish for everyone? That's not a bad idea. This is a nice picture. I like it. Ludmila and Mika each grab a hold of the lantern and make a wish, before gently releasing it and letting it slowly rise into the air. As I gaze at the lantern, I silently make a wish once again. May a happy year come to all of us. As it ascends into the sky, our lantern lights up the area around Snowfield Hot Spring. Snowfield Lighthouse, End. Okay. Oh, it's not over yet. In time, the lanterns that lit up the night sky slowly went out one by one. Has everyone gone back? I'm the only one left. May next year be a happy year for everyone. At that moment, a gentle breeze sweeps through Ludmila's hair, revealing her faint smile. However, her enjoyment of having a moment to herself was short-lived. She sees someone approaching with one hand behind their back. You are... Lumi. Do you need anything? Did you come here looking for that abandoned lantern? I think so. I wanted you to enjoy the Snowfield Festival too. Lumi, I don't know what happened to you, but at that moment... Lumi screams while looking up at the sky. Lumi? Sister. Sister. Help me. Lumi, what did you say? Lumi slumps on the ground, repeatedly uttering the same words. Help me. Help me. Help me. In Lumi's frightened eyes, the red lights in the sky are reflected. Okay. That... Yes, something happened. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. The lanterns that lighted... Yeah, the lanterns that lighted up the night sky flickered out one by one. As I close my eyes, I recall all the wishes carried by those lanterns. I hope those wishes come true. Something tells me that I'll be having nice dreams tonight. That was interesting. Let's see. I'm just looking at chat now, sorry. I was reading all that. You know one thing in hell, we went to the hot springs with his NIKKEs and got our pole wet. Really, Dragon? Hey, poor Lumi, yes. It's like something definitely happened with her. Let's check out these, Oh, they gave it to us. Snowfield Festival. That's nice. Snowfield Lighthouse. Okay. Our time with Blanc. Time to go out. Who is it? It's me. Can I take a moment of your time? Yes, come in. Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. It's just that there's a small problem. What is it? Ballorta is missing. Again? No. Hold on, don't freak out. She left a letter back at the dormitory, and by the looks of it, I'm thinking this is another one of her pranks. But what if it isn't? That's why I'm here talking to you. Even if this is all a prank, she might accidentally get herself into a dangerous situation. She could cause a lot of people to get very worried. If we end up launching a search and rescue operation for her, that'll only worry Mika more. Considering Ballorta had that scare recently, I don't think she would leave the vicinity of Snowfield. So what I'm going to do is secretly ask everyone, excluding Mika, to surreptitiously look around Snowfield for Ballorta. To that point, I was hoping that you could focus on attempting to find Ballorta today. What are you going to tell Mika? I'm going to tell her that Ballorta is playing hide and seek. That's actually a really good idea. That way, she'll help us look for her as well. I see. Unless something unforeseen occurs, I can't imagine anything going wrong. Ballorta isn't one to stir up any real trouble. If anything, we should consider this another one of her pranks, in that we're simply indulging her. It's true that we haven't paid all that much attention to her since all our time has been spent trying to figure out the legends. Sounds like a plan. I have a feeling that today is going to be a hectic day. You can't tell me you wouldn't. Not at all. So, let's see. Let's go... Let's stir some things up. Let's go to the walking trail. I find Emma strolling around the walking trail. Hey Emma, what are you up to? Hello again, Commander. Fancy seeing you here. I am looking for Lumi. To ask her about the waterfall? That's right. I can't stop thinking about that encounter with her at the waterfall. I have to get answers to these questions. Why did she say softer when she saw the cake we had made? Oh yeah, that's right. Emma was cooking for her. And what was that she said about not being able to eat it? Did she mean she can't eat it? Or someone else? She seems to know something about soft food and how it pertains to the waterfall. But how would she know that? Could she have once been the owner of this place? Or am I totally off base in my thinking here? This has clearly been weighing heavily on your mind. Yeah, I've been thinking about it non-stop. That's why I'm looking for Lumi. I'll help you look for her. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. I just did a loop along the entire walking trail, but didn't see her. Where should we look next? No, wait. The waterfall. Yeah. How about we head to the waterfall? That's where we saw her last. Good idea. Let's head over there then. Emma and I arrive at the waterfall. The sound of crashing water fills the surrounding environment. I don't see her. We glance towards where the sound is coming from. Aw, man. Failed again. We know who this is. It's Mika. Yep, Mika. Huh? Old-timer? Mika is off in the distance skipping stones by herself. Practicing skipping stones again today? Hey, Emma. Yep, back at it. What's got you two so interested in the waterfall all of a sudden? Have you seen Lumi by any chance? Lumi? She swung by just a moment ago, then headed towards the restaurant. You know what? We should have chose the restaurant. Maybe she's gonna have lunch there. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Sure thing. All right. I've got to get back to these stones. Good luck. Sounds like Lumi might be at the restaurant. Let's head in that direction. Emma and I head to the restaurant. And there she is. There, we see Lumi looking at the hot spring recipe book. Why would Lumi be reading that? I think she knows something after all. Let's ask her. We approach Lumi, who is thoroughly engrossed in the book. Lumi? Lumi? Yes? You remember what you were saying at the waterfall before? Could you tell us a bit more? Yes. Lumi is still focused on the recipe book. Is there something you can tell us about this book? It's mine. What? Emma's like, you can cook? This recipe book belongs to you? Yes. Then, can you tell us what to make at the waterfall? If you tell us, I can make it. Or we can even make it together and take it to the waterfall. Yes. Swish. Lumi? Lumi scurries outside. Why does she keep storming off so abruptly? Maybe she doesn't actually want to tell us whatever it is she knows. Or maybe she doesn't feel close enough to us to share that information. We haven't spent a lot of time with her, after all. That could be it, sure. It's not easy sharing your personal stories with someone. Still, we found out beyond a shadow of doubt that Lumi knows something about this recipe book. If we oh no. I can't pronounce that word. Wow. Ingratiate. There we go. If we ingratiate ourselves with Lumi, I think we'll turn up some clues. I think so too. Then we should think about how we get closer to Lumi. For a while, Emma and I sit down at the restaurant pondering how to get closer to Lumi. Level 4. She seems to be considering how to grow closer to Lumi. Let's see. And what's up, Wriggle? So, now each one of them will pass time. So before we do that, let's go to these 3. I arrive at the hot spring in an attempt to find Blordo, but I don't feel anyone's presence here. Apparently there's no one here, so I might as well search somewhere else. We were just at the restaurant. I have a feeling she's at the bamboo forest, but let's go here first. Do I really have to do this? Please? I can't keep eating Emma's food. I get it. Alright, move. I have to make this quick before anyone else comes in. Oh, okay. I'll stand guard and let you know if anyone's coming. Unwa and Vessi continue their conversation at the restaurant. I arrive at the bamboo forest in an attempt to find Belorda, but I don't feel anyone's presence here. Apparently there's no one here, so I might as well search somewhere else. Jeez. Maybe she really is lost. Nah. I hope not. Turns out it's not Monday for the third time, which means honk rail patch. Oh. Let's see. We're gonna go to the waterfall, actually. Oh, no we're not. We're gonna go to the dormitory. I find Mika in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Talk to Mika. Hello. Hi, Mika. What are you up to? Oh, actually... Mika glances around furtively to see if there's anyone else around, then whispers quietly. Belorda is playing hide and seek. I've got a feeling she's hiding somewhere around here, so I'm keeping a lookout so that no one finds her too easily. I should go and try and find her then. I'll help you keep lookout. You know what? We're supposed to be looking for her, but we don't want to, like, alert Mika either. You know what? We're going to help her keep lookout. We can do that for a bit. Yep. Gee, thanks. I won't have to be as on edge with you around. I wonder where Belorda could be hiding. If I were her, I'd be hiding behind a tree. What do you think, old timer? I have a conversation with Mika about where Belorda is hiding. Okay, good. So, let's... I know there's a whole bunch here. Actually, yeah. I arrive at the dormitory in an attempt to find Belorda, but I don't feel anyone's presence here. Apparently there's no one here, so I might as well search somewhere else. Walking trail? Nope. Is this big enough, Unwa? Yes. That should be enough to store a fair amount of food. Oh my, oh no. They've been found out. Oh my. Look who it is. Are you two looking for Belorda too? Huh? What are you digging for? Why... because... To be honest... We thought maybe Belorda was hiding underground. Wow. So that's why you're digging. Yes. I see. That didn't even cross my mind. Can I help? If we dig together, it'll go faster. The absolute squad starts digging near the walking trail. I love how they don't want to interact with Emma about food at all. Belorda, are you here? I don't think she's here. Man, she's really good at hide and seek. There are so many places to hide here in Snowfield, so it'll be tough to find her. Where could she be? I have a casual conversation with Mika. I arrive at the restaurant in an attempt to find Belorda, but I don't feel anyone's presence here. Apparently there's no one here, so I might as well search somewhere else. They sucked 99% of the romance out of this event? Really? Like, wasn't it supposed to be like a dating sim? I mean, it kinda is, but it's more about the mysteries, I guess. Obviously, the most romance we've seen is with Ludmilla, to be honest. It's true. So, waterfall or bamboo forest? Let's go to the forest. I find Ludmilla at the bamboo forest. If I want to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Did you find Balorta, servant? The moment she sees me, Ludmilla is visibly distraught and asks me this question. Not yet. I see. Yeah, she is. She's getting worried. Yep, the sun is setting. I'm worried. I should have been more on top of things. She left a note, so I'm sure she's fine. Before the sun sets, let's look around a bit more. Let's ease her worries. She left a note, so I'm sure she's fine. Oof. I certainly hope so. She'll be in much more danger once the sun goes down. I'll do a bit more searching in the bamboo forest. I'll join you. I look around the bamboo forest with Ludmilla. After that incident happened with Lumi, oh, a special event has occurred. Participate in the event. I've been searching everywhere for Balorta, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Ludmilla called everyone except Mika into the bamboo forest. Have any of you seen Balorta around? No, she's nowhere to be found. Numa and Vestia are even doing some excavation in hopes they might find her underground somewhere. Is that why you came alone? Yeah, they said they were too busy to come. Signal and Delta think she might have been abducted, so they're prepping a bunker buster. Who could she possibly have been abducted by? Beats me. I can't stop Signal from going off on her flights of fancy, so I came alone. This is getting a little concerning. Noir and I searched high and low and didn't turn up as much of a single hair of Balorta's. Where could she have disappeared to? I'm just glad Mika still thinks this is one big game of hide and seek. What was written in the letter Balorta left behind? If you don't come out and play with me right this instant, I'll vanish along with the wind. Did she actually get carried away by a gust of wind? That could potentially happen to you, servant, but I don't think we have to worry about that happening to Balorta. If we keep dragging our feet, Mika will start to suspect something is wrong. Let's pick up the pace and find her. Roger that. Maybe she dozed off somewhere. Where do you think we should search next, Noir? How about the hot spring? We can't afford to dilly-dally. Rather than go alone, I feel teaming up with someone will make the search easier. Who should I pair up with? Oh. I think we're just gonna stick with Ludmilla on this one. Yeah, that just seems like the right course of action. But, they are giving us the option to search with Mika. But no, we're sticking with Ludmilla. I'll go ahead and team up with Ludmilla. I think we'll be able to find Balorta faster if we look together. Ludmilla, let's search for Balorta together. Okay, sir. Where should we search? Right here. I plan to comb over the bamboo forest more. If it gets late, there could be wild animals, so it'd be prudent to take a second glance. We should proceed deeper into the forest. Okay, let's do it. Ludmila and I ventured deep into the bamboo forest to find Belorda, but she was nowhere to be seen. What if we end up encountering a wild animal? Then we'd be in deep trouble. No, we won't. She has a gun. It's right there. I can see it. Anyway, let's keep going. No way. She really did fall asleep somewhere. Somewhere we can't see, we hear the faint sound of snoring. Do you hear that? Yeah, very clear. I went with Ludmila to find the source of the sound. And there she is, as happy as can be, snoring away. What made her decide to hide here? If we hadn't ventured this far into the forest, we might have never found her. Belorda is asleep on the ground, covered in bamboo leaves. It looks as if she's planned on surprising some passerby. Let's hurry and wake her up. Belorda, wake up. Ludmila shakes Belorda to wake her. Huh? Old-timer? Ludmila? What? When did I fall asleep? I was just getting ready to pull a prank. Everyone's been looking for you. It hasn't been long since that last incident, and then you went off and disappeared for hours, leaving only a letter. Well... Wait. That's funny, isn't it? Mofo was asleep in the kitchen for me? Really? Interesting. So I'm guessing the story changes a bit depending on, I guess, relationship status or amount of hearts you have. Well, you guys have been ignoring me because you have all been so preoccupied with these stupid hot spring legends. I wanted to get back at you all by pranking you, but I accidentally dozed off. Uh-oh, Mila mad. Belorda, Mom is mad. If you ever feel bored, you should talk to us. What you shouldn't do is get these crazy schemes in your head and make us all worried for you. Do you have any idea how worried Mika and the others were when you last went missing? This supposed prank of yours is taking it a bit far, I'm afraid. Yup. She got a scolding. I'm sorry. I promise it won't happen again. Can you forgive me? First, let's inform everyone that we found Belorda. Okay. Belorda, I do understand your feelings, but next time I would advise simply being honest and asking us to spend time with you. Okay, I'll do that. It may not have been intentional on my part, but I screwed up. I'm sorry for making you all worry. At least you realize that and are acknowledging that fact. Just don't let it happen again, please. I won't. Let's spend the rest of our day with Belorda. And so the hunt for Belorda ends on a happy note, as we all have a great time together until the wee hours of the night. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retired to my room. I was concerned that it would end up being a repeat of what happened last time, but fortunately, it only turned out to be another one of Belorda's mischievous pranks. I do feel bad when I imagine how isolated Belorda must have felt. Starting tomorrow, I'll spend more time with her. As I drift off to sleep, I think about all the activities I could do together with Belorda. And we're back. Okay. Finding the secret. Oh, I was. I think that's when So hide and seek with Blorda. That was when she discovered them digging. Whoa, wait. What just happened? Okay, I open the door. A particularly strong gust of wind wakes me up. Curious as whether it might be a snowstorm, I crack open the window, only to see the trees outside standing perfectly still. What? Just then, I feel a chill course over my face and scalp. Suddenly, it feels as if the wind is coming from inside the hallway. We are supposed to explore the dormitory tonight in order to unravel the secrets behind the legend, including that very hallway. I cast aside the unnerving thoughts in my mind and get myself ready to start the day. All doubts have been cleared from our mind. Tonight, there will be an event to find out the legend of the dormitory. Oh. Wait. Is it just me or did the background change? Am I going crazy, guys? Like, was it covered in snow like this? I don't know, something seems off. Since we got to day 11. Anyway. Hot spring. There doesn't appear to be anyone at the hot spring. I head inside to enjoy a soak by myself. I can hear strange noises coming from inside the bushes on the other side. It's most likely just a small animal or something, but it all feels a bit unnerving, so I quickly get out of the hot spring. Should I check out some other locations as well? There doesn't appear to be anyone in the restaurant. I sit down to eat. The wind outside begins to blow violently, shaking the windows of the restaurant. It's rather unnerving, so I finish my meal as quickly as I can. The answer is yes. Was like that. Oh, okay. I should check out some of the locations as well. So that was just me being crazy. I don't know why, it just seemed like it was different for a second. So, let's see. Let's go. We just did a story with the Ludmila before. You know what? Let's go back to Mika. Oh. I'm guessing this is Emma. Oh, no? Huh? This is strange. I can't get any stones to skip today to save my life. It's like they're being sucked inside the water. Eeh, it's kind of scary when I put it like that. I'm not gonna skip any more stones today. I have a casual conversation with Mika. Okay. There we go. I finally did it. It's too bad I couldn't get it on my first try, but I got it a lot easier after a few attempts. I think I'm getting the hang of it now. That was great, Blanc. You've gotten it much faster than I have. I don't know about that. I'd say we're pretty close. This isn't as hard as I thought it'd be. As I'm out on a walk, I chance upon several other NIKKE skipping stones along with Mika. What are you going to wish for, Blanc? Oh, right. I've got to wish for something, don't I? I hope that mine and Noir's days are filled with nothing but good luck. Blanc. What a lovely wish. You all seem to be having a good time. Oh, hi, Pit Boss. Hello, Pit Boss. Nice to see you again, old-timer. Hey there, old-timer. Have you all come here to skip stones? Yep, it took a bit of practice, but I think no warrant I have the hang of it. I thought it'd be really difficult considering it was our first time and all. But after a few tries, it's not so bad. I mean, they are the lucky bunnies after all. Have you tried Pit Boss? I have. How'd you do? Got it on my first try. Different lighting based off of time of day? Maybe that's what it was. Wow, that's amazing. Then again, that checks out for you. So is Mika the only one who hasn't pulled it off yet? What if you can't make a wish? Hey! All I need are 2 more skips. Besides, Oldtimer is freakishly good at this stuff. Skipping stones is harder than you think. You only think it's easy because you haven't tried it yet. Is that so? Oldtimer, skipping stones as hard as Mika says? Mika stares at me intently. Yeah. No, it's easier than you think. No, that's messed up. Yes, it's quite difficult. You see? But didn't Oldtimer get it on his first try? Meanwhile, you're still struggling. I think you're the only one who finds it difficult. I won't say that. I'm not the only one who thinks it's hard. Alright, I want to see it for myself just how hard this is or isn't. Let's see. Ballorda picks up a stone and prepares to throw it across the water. How exactly did Mika do it again? Crouch down a bit and snap your wrist. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Ballorda's stone skips exactly 8 times. No way. How the... That was incredible, Ballorda. You got it on your first try. Apparently, a lot of people are good at skipping stones. Uh-oh. Or perhaps it's more to do with the fact that it's inherently easy. I can't believe Mika didn't want to play with me just to indulge in something this simple. Uh-oh. Be honest with me, Mika. You kept saying that you were practicing skipping stones, but you were just making excuses not to hang out with me, right? Oh no, she literally has been there every day. This is terrible. If you fess up and tell the truth, I promise not to get mad. That's not it. I've really been practicing, honest. Oh boy. This may be a topic that is off limits for joking. You're liable to burst into tears otherwise. Anyway, a thought popped into my mind as well as I was tossing that stone just now. Is this really a Snowfield hot spring legend? For a so-called legend, it seems awfully easy to accomplish. You may have a point, but doesn't it feel a bit strange calling this a legend? If this were a true bona fide legend, at least 100 wishes would have come true by now. That's a good point. The number of times you have to skip the stone is a bit odd as well. Why 8 times? It would have been more believable if it was lucky 7. So I'm not the only one dubious about this whole thing. But I saw it written in a book. Why wouldn't it be considered a legend? So, Ballorda, what are you going to wish for? Oh, right. I nearly forgot. What should I wish for? I'm so jealous. Goodness, you look so sad, Mika. I can barely remain hands off anymore. Wait, what are you... Wait. Ballorda closes her eyes and clasps her hands together. Please help Mika succeed in skipping stones. What are you doing? This way, you'll be able to play with me once you've gotten over this. There, give it a try now. If the legend is true, then I'm sure it'll work this time around. You've also got the lucky bunnies on your side, Mika. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it another shot. You can do this. Phew. Mika picks out a stone from the basket. Yeah. With a look of unprecedented determination, Mika leans back and forcefully tosses the stone. Okay. Everyone's laser focused on the stone. Suspense is almost unbearable. The stone skips 6 times before sinking below the water. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh Mika, don't be too hard on yourself. Maybe there's a special training camp for this sort of thing? Why? Why is it only me? Don't worry, if you can't make a wish, I'll do it again and make one on your behalf. Me too. I'll also give my wish to you, Mika. We all attempt to comfort the thoroughly defeated Mika, cheering her on and joining her in skipping stones. That's just sad and hilarious all at the same time. She thinks she has no talent in stone skipping. So, let's see. Bamboo forest again or dormitory? Let's go to the dormitory. Oh. Oh, actually that works out. It's both Ludmila and Emma. And time won't pass until we go to Emma, so that works. And each and every one of them got down this way. I mean, I don't think so, based on the way the stories are going. All I'm hearing is they need to get good. I mean, Mika's the only one, really, to be honest. Everyone else can do it. The morning sunlight dances upon my eyelids. A mysterious scent hits my nostrils. Is Emma cooking again? For whatever reason, I feel as if someone is staring at me. Is it Lumi? Maybe I should get up. Oh. Every one of them, bro, let her cook. Ludmila was watching us sleep. The moment I open my eyes, I see Ludmila savoring a cup of tea. And drinking a cup of tea. You know, sometimes I wish there were certain answers we could say. Just open our eyes, just look at it and be like, having fun. Ludmila? Isn't it improper for a servant to wake up later than his mistress? I am merely pulling your leg. Now that you're up, however, how about joining me for some tea? I just brewed a fresh cup. I stand up and take the teacup that Ludmila hands me before taking a sip. An indescribable warmth envelops my entire body. The tea is pleasantly bitter, but not overly so. Tea is serious business, guys. Layered, but not overly complex, see? How do you feel? Feeling awake? I mean, now that you're here. See? Yeah, thanks to you. Glad you like it. As I put down my tea, the pile of books next to Ludmila catches my eye. Are these the ones you find while tidying up the dormitory? Yeah. I was reading one while the tea was brewing. What's it about? Are all these diaries? There are a few diaries, yes. But most are children's books. I take a look at the book Ludmila is reading. Instead of full-bodied text, the pages instead contain what seems to be a list of names. What are you reading now? The guest list of Snowfield Hot Spring. Why would I read this? Why would I read this of all things? I realize you may find it strange, but I enjoy the fact that so many people have left their mark on this place. It shows that lots of people have fancied this place over the years, and demonstrates how it has been a bastion of physical and mental comfort for some time. Looking at all the past names written on this guest list brings a smile to my face. And, actually, you should have a look for yourself. Here, this page. Ludmila turns to a page filled with exceptionally neat handwriting. It's been a while since it snowed. Maybe that's why there are so few customers. I don't mind it too much, to be honest, but this place does feel a little desolate today. It's not a holiday, but I think I'll go take a bath with my sister tonight. And the next page. I heard there's going to be a blood moon tonight. No wonder there are more customers than usual. If I had time, I'd make a wish on the walking trail. For my beloved sister. May she be happy forever. Next page. We had a clear night sky tonight, which the guests were very pleased with. It seems they got a real kick out of soaking in the hot spring with a blood moon out. As I tidied up, I told my sister what happened yesterday. I had made a wish, and the hot spring turned red. After she heard the story, my sister was upset that I hadn't taken her with me. We promised to make a wish together on the walking trail next time. The pages detail the daily thoughts and happenings of the author. That's gotta be Lumi. It really gives you a sense of the daily routine of this place, doesn't it? The fact that I'm able to breathe new life into a place that holds so many precious memories is something I take great pride in. Ludmila continues to peruse through the guest list for some time, recounting the stories within the pages to me. Before either of us realize it, my cup of tea is empty. I've finished my tea. May I have another? No. Already? I can't remember the last time I was this content. Sorry, I've been talking too much. I need to get back to my duties so you can rest for a little longer. Or, if you're so inclined, could you read some of these books yourself? So long. After Ludmila leaves, I go to pick up the guest book. As I'm pulling it towards me, a photo falls out from between the pages. It is a family photo of a husband and wife and their 3 daughters. But there's something off-putting about it. Their faces. Each of the family members has an X drawn on their face, except the oldest and youngest daughter. There are words written on the back of the photo as well. In neat and tidy handwriting. The happy Lumi family. Okay. So, they were murdered, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, something murderous happened here at the hot spring. But is it supernaturally murderous? Or just the regular kind of murderous? Dormitory, walking trail, or the bamboo forest? Let's go bamboo forest. Because Blanca's been working on this whole luck thing. Never mind, let's not do that. Find out next time on Hot Springs of Doom. Let's see, the dormitory. We haven't talked to Emma in a while about the whole cooking thing. Yep. I find Emma at the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Tonight is when we'll look into the legend surrounding the dormitory. But why are we doing this at night? It gives me goosebumps. You don't seem scared at all. There's no need to be afraid. I'll protect you. Of course. Aw, I'm touched. Look at that face. I'll just stick close to you then. That way I'll feel super safe. Wow, suddenly I don't feel scared at all. Thanks, Commander. What if we really do encounter a ghost or something, or some other apparition? Do you think we'll be able to restrain it by force? Emma and I speculate on what terrifying things we might face tonight. So, you know what? It's noir time, but we're gonna go through these first. There doesn't appear to be anyone at the waterfall. The sound of the water crashing down somehow sounds like a blood-curdling scream. Okay. Which sends a chill down my spine. Wanting to get away from this feeling as soon as possible, I leave the waterfall. I should check out some other locations as well. Okay, you know what's funny? Every time they do that, it's all like... It's like they're telling us murder happened here. Because, like, when I think waterfall, I don't think... You know, blood-curdling murder screams. They're just telling us between the lines something bad happened. Walking trail. There doesn't appear to be anyone at the walking trail. I walk briskly along the path. Okay. Was the walking trail always this long? I feel a strange, familiar, creeping dread come over me, and I return back the way I came. I should check out some other locations as well. Okay, back to the hot spring. Wow, there aren't many people at the hot springs today. We should be able to get a good soak in without feeling crowded. That's good. Firstly, let's take off this communications radio you've got strapped to your back. Sure thing. Huh? I'm getting a signal. Ha. Ha. Could it be enemy forces? Quick, let's get into battle formation. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think that's it. I think we're just getting garbled sounds because we can't establish a clear signal. So it's an error, basically. Yes. But this has never happened before. It's kind of creepy. Signal and Delta continue their conversation at the hot spring. Are we, like, just witnessing ghostly activities? Is Lumi just really a ghost? Ghost NIKKEs. How bizarre. I'm sure these ingredients were perfectly fresh yesterday, but now some of them appear to be going bad. I also closed the windows when I left, but now they're open. Something about today feels inauspicious. I have a casual conversation with Emma. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Dormitory it is. I find Mika in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Oh, old-timer? Why are you trembling? Well, I'm a bit scared about how we're gonna be investigating the dormitory tonight. So I want to try and take a look around, but it's super freaky to go on my own. Wait, really? These are the two options? I mean, this is like a no-brainer. Get Mika off me. Now, what if we really did that? Just like, comfort Mika. There. Thanks, old timer. I think I feel better now. I guess I shouldn't try to push myself too hard. Maybe I won't be as scared if I go with all the others later. Plus, you'll be there. Mika and I imagine how it's going to go when we explore the dormitory later this evening. Uh-oh. A special event has occurred. Participate in the event. The sun has set. Darkness falls over Snowfield Hot Spring. Today, we have gathered to uncover the secret behind the legend which states, roams in the dormitory. This is kind of scary. Super scary. Totally freaky. If you're so easily scared, why did you all agree to meet at night? Because it felt right. It's pretty obvious this legend has serious horror overtones, don't you think? Again, why would you meet up at night then? Okay, fair enough. But we've all been living in the dorms these past few days. Has anyone seen anything out of the ordinary during our time here? I don't think I have. No, and I haven't seen anything. Same here. I have. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. And I saw a strange silhouette. No way. You too? Okay. You too? Do you know anything about this, Ludmila? No, that's not it. It's just that I also saw something strange a few nights ago. I had just looked around Snowfield and gotten back to the dorm when I heard a strange sound coming from an empty room. A squeaking sound. When I opened the door, what I found inside was a rocking chair. What? What did you see? Inside? What the? God. Lumi, You scared the bejesus out of us. Where did you come from, anyway? Are you also interested in this story? Yes. I see. So what was inside the room? There was no one. Oh. Well, that's good, I suppose. I disagree. I know for a fact that I heard something, that there was no one there. If there had been someone inside, I at least would have known that known what the source of the noise was. But as I opened the door, the sound stopped. That's when I knew. This place was related to the legend. Now that's freaky. You don't look like you're scared at all. Really? Well, I am. That's because Emma is absolute. Ha. Ha. No, I'm just... Anyway, I take it you're proposing that we all go looking around the dormitory to find out what's behind these strange happenings? Exactly. It could be dangerous, though, so stick close to us, servant. I will. Oh. Huh. See, this is interesting. So I know for a fact that Noir had said we couldn't go any higher with the bond. Emma we just did a story with. Mika we still can, I know for a fact. Or stay close to Ludmila. Huh. Part of me wants to stay close to Mika simply because, like, I don't know, they were implying before about her being super scared and this and that and everything. But staying close to Ludmila feels like we'd get more information or something. You know what? We're gonna stick close to Mika, though. Because from what you said before, Dragon, it seems like depending on your choices, things do change a bit. Like you found her in the kitchen before. So it's Mika time. You're coming with me, old timer? You don't get scared easy, do you? Not at all. That's fantastic, see? You're just the person I need right now. I'll stick close to you then. Sounds good. I'm just like, you're the one with the gun. We've just got our pea shooter pistol. I don't think it'll work against ghosts, though. All of us form a tight formation and start to explore the dormitory. Yeah. I was sorry, I saw the chat move. No more. Oh, gotcha. I know what you're talking about, Dragon. Blanc, it's pitch black in here. Stay close to me, Noir. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Okay. I'll do the same for you, too. What was that sound just now? I think those were the floorboards creaking. Oh, phew. Okay. If you're scared that easily, you might as well turn back now. Absolutely not. I'll be fine as long as Noir and Pit Boss are here. Besides, I want to know what you and Mika saw. If you insist. Alright, what is going on? What was that? Sorry. I accidentally banged into a shelf. Oh. If if you're scared, Mika, you can hold my hand. There's just scaring each other. Will that be okay? Thanks. I like how Lumi's just like, yeah. Lumi, aren't you scared? Yes. I'm sorry. That monotone, yes. Just to make sure, you're saying you are scared? Yes. Communication with Lumi is as strenuous as ever. I wonder why she's so interested in all this. Also, why did she show up so suddenly in the first place? As I wonder about this and many other things, Ludmila, who's walking in front, halts in her tracks. And this is it. This is the room where I heard the strange sounds. At the very end of the hall, there is a room. For whatever reason, it is situated far from all the other rooms. Is everyone ready? Yes. Yeah. Let's do this. Ludmila slowly wraps her hand around the doorknob, then rapidly twists and flings the door open. A chilling air wafts into the hallway the moment the door is open, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. You're right. Maybe Ludmila and I were just imagining things? I think whatever it is just can't be spotted so easily. There must be something we're missing. It's probably a hidden door somewhere. Maybe it doesn't show itself when there are a lot of people around. But does that mean one of us has to be left here alone? I don't like this one bit. At that moment, Lumi steps forward. Lumi? And waltzes straight into the room. Shouldn't we stop her? Shh. It looks like Lumi has something that she wants to do. Let's stay back and watch for now. Oh, okay. Lumi looks around the room, then approaches its center. She then raises her head and stares at the ceiling. Ah. She fixates her gaze intently on something, as if she's found something she was searching for. Lumi, what are you looking at? Is there something on the ceiling? It's either something hidden or... I don't see anything. Is there something inside the light fixture? I don't see anything either. Blanc. I can't do it. I'm getting major goosebumps. I'm freaking out. Let's go back. Are you okay? Wait. Fine. Sorry, everyone, but Noir isn't doing so well. We're gonna head back. I'll go with you. Thank you, Pit Boss. Thank you. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Ludmila, I'll be back. Okay. The music stopped. That can't be good. I grab Noir's arm and head back the way we came. Or try to, rather. The blood-curdling screams echoing throughout the building keep us from going any further. Oh. Yeah. She's freaking out again. Lumi, are you okay? I frantically turn back towards the room and see Lumi collapsed on the ground, trembling. Ludmila and Emma rush over to her. And in front of them, I see a faint apparition. Ooh. What is this? Noir, close your eyes. Oh, okay. Does it speak? Who are you? Are you a living being? Or am I just seeing things? Save me. What? Save me. Save me? Oh, shoot. Me save, save me, save. Wow, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was nice. No. Wait, Lumi. Lumi frantically attempts to push Ludmila and Emma away. Such strength. I'm sorry, Lumi. Ludmila smacks Lumi on the back of her head, causing her to faint. At the very same moment, the faint apparition in front of Lumi vanishes. I think she might be in shock, which is why she reacted so violently. That apparition we saw is gone. What could it have been? Is everyone okay? I'm okay. It was kind of freaky seeing Lumi act like that, but since Oldtimer was here, I was able to calm myself. We're okay too. Yeah, a bit surprised, but okay. Thanks for asking. Look at her eyes. Noir's done. I'm glad that everyone's okay. First off, let's head back. We need to put Lumi to bed. As all of us glance at Lumi's limp body, we all silently reach the same conclusion. Whatever is in the legend is what we're dealing with. Some kind of female spirit is roaming around the building. One which appears to have connection of some kind with Lumi. For safety reasons, we decide to completely seal the innermost room. No one is allowed. No one is to approach it. That room. It's always so full of chatter, which pleases my ears. But when she is alone, she likes to be silent. That was the room my sister used. Barely any sunlight enters this room. We almost never get any visitors anyway. Any room here would be as quiet as the next. Okay. Is it just me, or is that a rope? Huh. Why does she insist on using that room? I never understood. Yeah, okay. My thoughts were confirmed. Many times I would ask her, and the answer was always the same. It's nice and cool in that room, and quiet. You know how I sweat a lot. I see. As long as my sister is happy, then I'm happy too. Tomorrow, my sister and I will have a great time. Legend of the Dorm, end. Wait, end? Okay. What I'm guessing is that there's got to be like a concluding story once we solve all of these legends, because yeah. Anyway, it's getting late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Another hectic day has come to an end. I get in bed and close my eyes. Is it safe to do that though? Who's there? I don't sense anyone near, see? And hear no response. I pull the blanket back over myself and close my eyes. Could it be the wind? Perhaps it's just ordinary sounds being produced by the wind from outside. Once again, I cover myself with the blanket and close my eyes. I spend the entire night wide awake, unable to sleep a wink. Yeah, see? After that, I'm just like, guys, no. Okay, so 75% for Mika. Oh, new photo. 2 new photos. Legend of the Dormitory out. Legend of the Dormitory in. The Lumi family. So wait, hold on. Overall progress, 55%. We're halfway done. A little more than halfway. So, waterfall. Ballorda told me something about there being a legendary fish inside this waterfall. If you put your face close like this... Get it, Delta? I got it. Yeah, you startled me. Ballorda, so you've been playing pranks out here after spreading the rumor that there's a legendary fish? Yes. I couldn't resist because everyone else was having so much fun. Can you forgive me just this once? Signal Delta and Ballorda continue their conversation at the waterfall. Let me see something. Let me go back to my room. Or actually, I'll just ask you guys. Do these side ones count towards the progress as well too? I mean, I'll keep doing them to see all of them, but I was just wondering if they actually do. So onto the walking trail. Unwa. The food we hid is gone. Someone must have dug it up and took it. Emma was the only one who knew about this hole. And what are we supposed to do now? There's only one thing we can do. Confront her head on. Oh, okay. Unwa and Vesti continue their conversation on the walking trail. Just something extra? Oh, okay. So let's see, restaurant. The restaurant is entirely devoid of people, perhaps because it's the early morning hours. I prepare a modest meal and eat my breakfast alone. I should check out other locations as well. So, let's see. Actually, we're close to being done with, I guess, like Mika's route. So that means on to Ludmilla we go. I find Ludmila at the bamboo forest. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Did everything go well yesterday? Obviously not. Are you talking about the commotion at the dormitory? Yes. I saw Lumi this morning and she seemed perfectly normal. That's promising. However, I'm more concerned about the other NIKKEs and the shock they suffered. That's why I'm considering putting some bath salts in the hot spring. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I know they don't mean it like that, but it's just too funny. You are? I think they'll make the experience more enjoyable. At any rate, I have a question I wanted to ask you. I've got several different types of salts, and I've narrowed it down to 2. Lavender and jasmine. Which one should I use? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wasn't one of these her favorite tea? Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold on. I want to say it was lavender. We're gonna go with lavender. Oh, I don't think that was it. You think so? Alright, that's what I'll go with. Would you like to take a dip in the hot spring? I head to the hot spring with Ludmila. Uh-oh, things changed around. Okay. That's right, past time. Let's go... Let me see something real quick. Ah, okay. So we can still raise Mika's and no time will pass. Once again, I head to the waterfall to see Mika. But once I arrive, she's nowhere to be found. I should go look for her. If I were Mika, where would I be? The walking trail? The hot spring? Actually, yeah. Why would she be on the walking trail? I'm thinking hot spring then. Yeah. Mika is often cleaning up at the hot spring, so I decide to head in that direction. However, after arriving, I don't see her anywhere. I got it wrong. Servant? What are you looking for? Mika? Have you lost something? Mika? Someone, rather. I'm looking for Mika. Mika? She just cleaned her and went off to find some stones. I see, thank you. Don't mention it. That's right, I didn't think about that. She's looking for more stones. It hasn't been long since she left, so if you head towards the walking trail, you should be able to catch her. Upon arriving at the walking trail, I see Mika picking up stones. Mika! Old-timer? I was looking everywhere for you. You were? Why? I missed you. I was worried. You were worried about me? Why? Because you weren't at the waterfall where you've always been at lately. Oh, that's because I had to clean the hot springs today. I came in to pick up some more stones, and I was going to head to the waterfall after. I appreciate you thinking about me. Inside the basket that Mika is holding, there are only a few stones. You don't seem to have collected many stones. Do you need help? No. That's because today is going to be my last day skipping stones. Why? We only have so much more time left here before we return to the Ark, and I decided I would rather use it to focus on creating beautiful memories. I've been spending so much time skipping stones that I haven't barely had any experiences here at Snowfield. On top of that, I've been turning down Belordo a whole lot when she wants to hang out together. but Laura is much more upset than I thought. Besides, I can always skip stones next time I come here. I see. Anyway, now that I have my stones, I'm going to head off to the waterfall. Would you like to come with me? Sure, let's go. Okay. Mika and I arrive at the bridge in front of the waterfall. Mika picks up a stone and prepares to throw it. Please, just this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw. I should have figured. No good. Should I stop now? I don't think I'm going to get any better, no matter how much I practice. Maybe you just haven't warmed up yet. Why don't you try it once more? Okay. Mika picks up a flat stone from the basket and cradles it in her hand. Phew. She forcefully hurls the stone across the water. 1, 2, 3. Please. Mika and I watch with bated breath as the stone skips. Just pans over to a crying face. I told you it wouldn't get any better. I didn't even make it to 6 skips. I think I'm done here. Mika's face is visibly riddled with regret. Can I give it a try? Of course. Here, you can have the rest of the stones. I don't have any use for them anymore. Mika places one of the stones in my hand. I give it a toss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that was 8 total. 8 times again. I'm jealous. Mika, make a wish. Huh? But why me? You're the one who did it. You should be the one to make the wish. Do you remember what I said about wanting to make a wish together with you? Yes, I remember. Well, I'm going to use my wish now. My wish is for you to make a wish. Old timer, are you sure about this? Of course. Okay. I'll do it then. As Mika clasps her hands together and makes her wish, an ever so slight smile forms across her face. All done. Old timer. Huh? I've been hugged. Thank you. I've been waiting to make that wish for a long time, and thanks to you, I was able to accomplish that. I'm glad to help. Thank you so much. As Mika stares at me with a beaming smile, I hope to myself that I'll be able to see the very same smile many more times in the future. The Stone Skipping Legend of Snowfield Hot Spring end. Oh. The courage to give up. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense, though. Okay, so that's an ending. I just want to make sure. No, but wait. Still one more for her. I think they put some kind of bath salt in the hot spring today. Everyone's skin seems to be glowing. I think I'll try the hot spring myself. It'll have to be later though, since Blanc is probably using it right now. I have a short conversation with Noir. Once again, the restaurant appears to be entirely deserted. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it feels like the restaurant has been empty quite often as of late. That would explain why there appear to be so many ingredients and completed dishes lying around. At any rate, I'm not hungry at the moment, so I'll go check out somewhere else. There doesn't appear to be anyone at the bamboo forest. The number of wish notes hanging on the bamboo has increased significantly from before. Seeing all the wishes of everyone hanging together, it gives me the feeling that we have spent a lot of time here in Snowfield Hot Spring. I head out of the bamboo forest to finish my walk. I should check out some other locations as well. Okay, so now we have these three. Before we get into one of these, I saw the chat moving a bit. Wait. She's putting liters of bath salts into the water. You forgot to log in. Oh, the noise costume is gotcha. You know what? I didn't actually read all of the notes. I read some of them, but not all of them. But I'll probably give them $60 because I have been programmed. That's funny. Noise, yes, I did. Yeah, Noise does have a new one. When the patch hits, it was Noise, Litter, I forgot. Maiden, I believe it was Maiden. So let's see. Let's talk to Blanc. I see that little fire under Wriggle. Maiden? I think so. I'm pretty sure it was Maiden. Oh, nope, never mind. Yep, Ludmilla. I find Ludmilla in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Money being spent. Hilarious. You'll read the patch notes a bit when you log in. It's like, yeah, actually we can, like I said, I wanted to do some stuff even after this too. So we'll go over that as well. Talk to Ludmilla. Something on your mind? Nothing serious, it's just... Ludmilla is staring at a rice bowl laid in front of her. Does it have something to do with that rice bowl? It does. I suppose I should fill you in. Remember when I said that there was a bit of a mystery afoot? Where the ingredients Emma prepared keep disappearing? Yes, vaguely. Well, while I was investigating the case, Emma approached me. Apparently, she's found the culprit. Who is it? She said she couldn't tell me. All she did was thank me for helping out and gave me this rice bowl. One can only assume she wants you to eat it. Yeah, what am I gonna do? I love how even Ludmilla's cautious of Emma's cooking. Ludmilla stares at me pleadingly, as if signaling for me to do something. I guess it's up to us to eat the rice. If you leave it in the restaurant, I'm sure someone who's hungry will eat it. Grab a spoon, take a spoonful of the donburi, and chow down. Alright, here we go. Yep, that was it. The servant. For a moment, silence falls over the room. I realize that the rice, although bland, is much better than I expected. It's actually not bad. Really? I do Ludmilla a solid by helping her polish off the rice bowl given to her by Emma. Oh, that was it. That was simple. Oh. Interesting. At the dormitory, both Noir and Blanc. At the hot spring, it's a mystery. So we're going to the waterfall. I heard that Delta caught Belorda pulling pranks at the waterfall. Specifically, she was spreading rumors about purported, purported, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Purported legendary fish. Although it ostensibly sounds like an absurd tall tale, perhaps such a thing could be possible in a place like Snowfield. With that in mind, I leave the waterfall. I should check out some other locations as well. Unwa went to the restaurant. I think Emma is there as well. Oh, jeez. What should I do? I really don't want to eat Emma's food. Should I go and help? I hope this can all come to a peaceful conclusion. I have a casual conversation with Vesti. There don't appear to be many people outside. I heard something scary happen back at the dormitory. It must be because of that. It's also why I've decided to patrol the surrounding area. Bamboo forest complete. I have a casual conversation with Delta. Hi, Unwa. I was waiting for you. You made all this food, didn't you? I must say that I'm rather disappointed in you. Emma, I can explain. How dare you hide your amazing cooking skills? Tell you what, why don't we take turns making the meals from now on? I love how Unwa's just like, what the? Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds like a pain in the butt. It'd be less irritating than having to sneak in here and cook in secret. I only cook for myself. I don't need to take care of the others. Is that so? Then I guess there's nothing I can do about it. However, you don't have to sneak around. Feel free to come and cook as you desire. Okay? Emma and Unwa continue their conversation at the restaurant. Alright. I want to go to Noir and Blanc, but this mystery one is too enticing. Hot Springs it is. There doesn't appear to be anyone at the hot spring, so I enjoy a good soak by myself. My skin feels exceptionally soft, which is perhaps attributable to the bath salts that Lumila put in. I'm feeling a bit tired today, so I doubt it would be a problem if I return to the dormitory and get some sleep. What should I do? Oh, no. We're gonna look around a bit more. I drag my exhausted body out of the hot spring. Yeah, no. Dormitory. Aha! Group. In some cases, 2 NIKKEs will be involved. When the event happens with a group, the event will result in the event result will affect both NIKKEs. Okay. Oh, wait. It seems like you cannot accumulate connection anymore. Your bond with a NIKKE will not increase under the following circumstances. Okay, so hold on though. We don't know which one. So I'd still rather do this than just go to sleep. Let's see. I find Noir and Blanc in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. What should I do? Yep. Hi, Pit Boss. What's up? You two are up awfully late. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with what happened last night, but I can't sleep. So we were trying to loosen up by telling some funny stories. You wouldn't happen to know a few, would you? Something that would help us take the edge off and get some shut-eye? Being asked all of a sudden, nothing really comes to mind. What should I tell them? What do you call a dead almond? Huh. Or I can't think of anything. How about I sing you a lullaby? She said they wanted funny. So I guess we'll go with one. Their faces all of a sudden. Okay. Oh. I know this one. A diamond. Wait. Oh, I get it. Okay. That was a dad joke. No. You know, dye, almond. Got it? Thanks for the joke, Pit Boss. I'll try and tell a better one next time. Noir, Blanc, and I have a casual conversation at the dormitory. Oh, man. Old timer, damn it. I know, right? Do it, old timer. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was also an enjoyable day. I better get some rest so that I'm ready for tomorrow. And tomorrow it is. Day 13. Is it Friday the 13th? No. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Pit Boss. Noir and I are holding an event later this afternoon. Be sure to visit the hot spring later. An event, you say? Hot springs, you say? Yep. We're working hard to inform the others about it. It's going to be super special. So be sure to come. I will. Looking forward to it. This afternoon, Blanc and Noir's lucky 777 event will be held at the hot spring. Their lucky number 7 event. Okay. Huh? No peeking, Pit Boss. I'm getting the decorations ready for the event later. Pretend like you didn't see me. I have a casual conversation with Noir. Okay. Now that the legendary fish is out of the bag, is there anything else I could have fun with? Huh? Did something just pop out? I think that was actually a massive fish. This is no joke. I really saw it. I have a casual conversation with Belordo. She's actually cooking. What? I have nothing to give you, so get lost. I have a casual conversation with Unwa. It wasn't a conversation. She told me to leave. Let's see. Walking trail, hot spring, or bamboo forest. Actually, hold on. I just want to check something. 87, 66, 25 with them. So you know what? Yeah, if we can, we're gonna. But okay, never mind. Let's. Yeah. I find Mika at the hot spring. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Are you cleaning? Oh, hey, old timer. Yeah, we're going to be having an event at the hot spring later. So I'm tidying up. I wonder what kind of event it will be. Blanc and Noir are the ones preparing it, so something lucky. It'll probably just be a normal event. I assume it'll have something to do with luck. I think that was the right choice, yeah. Because you get 25 for wrong choices. I didn't think about it. You're probably onto something there. It's hard to say what specific kind of event it will be, but I'm definitely looking forward to it either way. I'll be sure to make the hot spring extra clean so that everyone can enjoy themselves later. I help Mika clean the hot spring. Hot spring event. A special event has occurred. Go back. After hearing that Blanc and Noir had prepared something special for us, we all head towards the hot spring. Oh, Oh, nice. Welcome to the Lucky Hot Spring. Welcome to the Lucky Hot Spring. I'm Blanc. And I'm Noir. We'll be bestowing you with luck during your visit. Wow, that was awesome. No wonder you two make such fine mascots for Coin Rush. Your union is perfect. Thank you for all your compliments. And thank you for giving us your precious time. Now, I'm sure everyone is curious as what this event entails. You all know the legends of Snowfield that we've all been trying so hard to uncover? Uh-huh. There is one which states luck comes when enter the hot spring. Noir and I have been contemplating what one would have to do in order to ensure that luck comes to you. We ran through all the things that people most commonly associate with luck, and we thought it might be money. Money? That's right. Ta-da! Do you see that basket floating on the water? You all can toss your coins into that basket and pray for good fortune to come your way. I'm not too sure about this. Is there any evidence that tossing a coin will bring about good luck? We may not have much evidence, but what we do have are Noir and I, the Lucky Bunnies. We will be sharing some of our luck with anyone willing to toss a coin. How will that help us confirm whether the legends are true or not? Are you sure that your luck can be shared like that? Positive. Our goal is to bestow luck upon all those we meet. Now, of course there are plenty of ways in which we can achieve that. But for today, we are going with the coin toss. Now, who wants to try first? Bunnies unlock slower, later than everyone. Oh, toss a coin, you witcher. You know what? This would actually be a cool minigame, like an actual coin toss. I wonder if they're actually going to add that at some point, like in the game, even like at regular Coin Rush. Now, who wants to try first? Me! Can I try? Of course you can. Step right up. Woohoo! Mika excitedly stands in front of the hot spring. Out of curiosity, what happens if the coin doesn't go in the basket? Then you'll have to keep at it until it does. Luck isn't always so easy to obtain after all. That's true. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah! Mika steadies herself and tosses the coin. Impressive. Booyah! On my first try, baby. I was about to say, probably because of all the skipping stones. Maybe because of all the time you spent skipping stones. I think you've got plenty of luck on your side already. Yeah. Nice. I think so too. I feel so proud of myself. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now then, Mika. Yes? Close your eyes nice and tight. Put your hands together and pray for luck to come to you. Gotcha. Mika holds her hands together and closes her eyes. A few moments pass. Is that all? Yep. That was probably enough. Do you feel the luck coursing through your body? To be honest, I'm not sure. I will say that I feel really good though. Well, that's good. Even if it's not immediately apparent, I'm sure plenty of good things will happen for you. I think so too. Thanks. Now, who's next? Who's our next lucky individual? After a moment of initial hesitation, I sheepishly raised my hand. I'll do it. Pit Boss it is. Please step forward. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and throw the coin inside the basket. I psych myself up and aim the coin at the basket. Throw it forcefully. Throw it lightly. We're gonna throw it lightly. If I get too crazy with it, the coin will bounce straight out. I relax my arm and give it a gentle toss. Very nice. You did it on your first try as well. Congratulations. Now then, close your eyes and put your hands together. Then you can receive all the luck that's coming your way. Following Noir's instructions, I close my eyes. Slowly, all my distractions fade away. And in the midst of my newfound calm, someone's face appears. It's... Oh. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I have no idea. You know what? Because they're behind. So I'm gonna go with Blanc. Yeah, see? Her stuff is way behind. The lucky white bunny. In stark contrast to her usual attire, she is clad in an all-black yukata. In the background is Snowfield Hot Spring, and in the foreground is her bright and bubbly smile. Just looking at it brings a smile to my face. I long to see that smile in person again. I open my eyes ever so slightly, and find my gaze meeting with Blanc's. Heh. Uh-oh, that look. Blanc seems a bit surprised, and gives me a warm smile in response. I get a prickly sensation throughout my body, and feel as though we've somehow become closer. Since you've opened your eyes, guess your pick? Noir. Since you've opened your eyes, can you describe to us what you felt? Pit Boss? Do you feel the luck coursing through your body? Yes, it feels wonderful. I did, sir. I figured. That's fantastic. That must mean that your luck has been replenished. That it has, thanks to you two. Don't mention it. Now, who's up next? Eventually, everyone who had come to Snowfield threw a coin at the lucky hot spring. Some were unsure. Some got into it. Some felt the luck surge through them. As I spent a charming afternoon at the hot spring surrounded by my friends, I felt the luckiest of all. Blanc and Noir's lucky hot spring end. Okay. Let's see. You normally go more for Blanc, but I was like, hell, you really pick so. Gotcha. Like I said, we started their stories after everyone else, so I wanted to try to get them up there too. Plus, I'm not sure, are there an infinite amount of days, or is it once we reach a certain day, the whole thing just kind of ends? But, waterfall. I finally finished the TV show. So are you finally able to understand what I'm getting at with the waterfall? Yes. The protagonist being head over heels for the heroine felt as roaringly potent as the crashing currents of the waterfall, and the way the heroine gradually came to fall for the protagonist was like the serene pool of water that receives a rapid waterfall. Right, that's exactly it. And when the story reached its climax, the heroine said, "I will accept you in totality." I'm so touched, Delta. I'm sure it was a lot of work watching that entire series. I appreciate you doing it. Not at all. I just considered it part of my training. Signal and Delta continue their conversation at the waterfall. She binge-watched the whole series. Thanks to Blanc and Noir, our luck has been recharged. So let's whip up some scrumptious meals before it runs out. I was thinking of making some lucky chocolate bread. And if we're talking about luck, nothing is more symbolic than the four-leaf clover. I can put in some vegetables as well. Oh no. Have a casual conversation with Emma. Oh. It's Lumi. Wish. Happy. What is... Memory is... I spend some time with Lumi. So, let's, actually... Oh. Okay. Alright then. Let's go... you know what? We're going to the walking trail. I find Ludmila at the walking trail. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. Ludmila? Servant, is that you? In Ludmila's hand, there's a coin. What's that? It's the coin from the Lucky Hot Spring event. I've been thinking about that event. For the Lucky Hot Spring event this afternoon, Blanc and Noir instructed everyone to toss coins into a basket that was floating in the hot spring. Unlike the other NIKKEs who had been able to toss the coin into the basket with natural ease, Ludmila had yeah, that's what that says. Ludmila had something. Oh, Ludmila had something of a hard time with it. Okay. It was only near the end of the event that she was able to toss the coin into the basket with the help of Mika. She stands before me fidgeting with the coin somewhat ambivalently. You were able to toss the coin inside the basket, so everything will be fine. Do you want to head back to the hot spring? You know what? Yeah, let's ask her if she wants to go back to the hot spring. That's a good idea. Although I was able to succeed with Mika's help, it doesn't mean anything. If you find yourself in need of luck, you should work for it yourself. Let's do as you said and head to the hot spring. I accompany the ambitious Ludmila along to the hot spring. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. A particularly auspicious day has come to an end, and my luck was recharged by Noir and Blanc. I felt this indescribable joy course through me, and it felt like my body was pulsing with energy. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. I drift off to sleep, with a contented smile on my face. Okay. The photo, what do we get? Nice. Lucky hot spring. Oh, go in here first because there's a +1. Oh. Blanc and Noir. As I stop by the dorms to retrieve the things I need, I find Noir and Blanc hanging out the front of the building. Hey, you two. Oh? Hey, Pit Boss. We're feeling a bit down, so we were just resting. Feeling down, you say? Yeah. Recently, we've been feeling a bit tired. But today it really feels like we're running on empty. Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing too serious. Don't lie, Blanc. I've never seen you struggle this much before. It's my first time feeling like this as well. That's not true. There was the other time before when I felt like this when I was with Pit Boss. All I had to do was get a good night's sleep, and I was right as rain. Really? Do you know what caused it? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was because I was a bit too free with giving my luck out to him. That's funny, that makes sense. Because of the event last night, they're so tired, they too have to replenish their luck. Luck, huh? Come to think of it, I've had some bad luck recently. So it's been the same for you? I felt a bit off as of late. Pit Boss, can you give me your hand? I tentatively reach out my hand, and both Blanc and Noir grasp onto it firmly. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Luck recharge. Luck recharge. What? Normally, I would have felt a pleasant tingling sensation, but this time, I don't feel anything. You didn't feel anything? I knew it. Something's awry. When did all this start? Let me think. I first started to sense that something was unusual when I saw you at the hot spring. Slipping and falling are the type of unlucky incidents that never happened to me. Yet I took a big spill back there at the hot spring. It was at that moment that I knew something was amiss. What about Noir? Me? It was a similar thing for me. I felt it when I saw you in the bamboo forest. Wait, am I the source of all the bad luck? When I saw my note come loose, I felt that something was different. I know for a fact that I secured it tightly, yet it came fluttering down as if it had a mind of its own. I can't recall ever experiencing something like that. If I'm being honest, the Lucky Hot Spring event was a bit challenging for me as well. Same. I had a tough time that day too. Blanc and Noir are in a real pickle. It appears that for reasons unknown, their luck has somehow been drained. How can we resolve this? Do you think this could all have something to do with the hot spring? Yes, there's the legend about luck coming when enter the hot spring. That's why I was so dead set on figuring out the concrete details. No matter what I did though, I couldn't get it to work. On top of that, when you factor in the Lucky Hot Spring event, if that hot spring can bring you luck, do you think it's possible that I could also take it away? But don't you think that that's a little far-fetched? Think about it though. Neither of us has experienced anything like this before. That's true, but okay, I'll concede that it's possible. But before we get too carried away, let's get some rest. If we don't see any improvement in our condition, then we'll need to find out the secret of the hot spring. We've got to find a way to replenish our luck, and if the hot spring could potentially help us with that, we need to look into it. Yes. Pit Boss, if it comes down to that, will you be willing to help us? Of course. Thank you. We appreciate the help, Pit Boss. Don't mention it. For now, you two go and get some rest. Okay. Will do. As I help tuck the exhausted Blanc and Noir into bed, I think to myself, if this is indeed a hot spring that robs people of their luck, it'd be more apt to consider it a curse than a legend. While I'm looking around the snowfield, I find Blanc and Noir at the walking trail. Blanc, Noir! Pit Boss? Hi, Pit Boss. How are you holding up? Better than before, but I wouldn't exactly say we're doing well. They both still look to be in rough shape. It's clear that their condition hasn't improved at all just by taking a brief rest. What are you doing out here? How come you're not resting? We're on our way to the hot spring. We can't just ignore it. Maybe this is all happening because we tried to act before we fully understood how it works. What else do you know about that place? Anything at all? Like its past, for example, or any related stories? To be honest, I don't know all that much about it. I see. If things continue in this vein, and our luck doesn't come back, we'll no longer be the lucky bunnies. The atmosphere suddenly takes a sullen turn. A heavy silence falls over all of us, as none of us know what to say. Just then. What a lovely morning. I heard you two weren't feeling too well. Are you sure it's a good idea to be out and about like this? Ludmila? It should be fine. Alright, you two seem confident. If you need anything, just say the word. Ludmila, would you happen to know anything about the legends associated with the hot spring? Legends? Ah, that's right. Ludmila, you probably know the most about Snowfield Hot Spring. Can we ask you for help? Is there anything you could possibly tell us? We know it has something to do with entering the hot spring, yes. But about who can go in, how you go in, and who you enter with are all of vital importance. There are too many factors at play to try and succeed using dumb luck. Yes, this would be quite the challenge, even for someone like the Lucky Bunnies. Hey, there's nothing wrong with our luck at all. Thank you very much. It's just that we don't have all the facts. Oh no, they've been offended. Right. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to disparage your skills. I'm sorry if it came across that way. No, we were the ones who should apologize. We're the ones who should apologize. We've just been a bit on edge, that's all. Sorry. So, is there anything you can tell us? Well, there's nothing I can tell you with complete certainty, but there are a few points and conjectures that I can share with you. This hot spring was once a family-run business. Really? No kidding. Sorry, I know that's not much help. No, it's a big help. Thanks to you, we have something to go on. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Blanc. You got it. You're not going to the hot spring right now, are you? Are we not allowed? You shouldn't overexert yourselves. You still need more rest. But... I agree with Servant. In your current state, you'll only make things worse if you push yourselves. Blanc and Noir are unable to hide their anxiety, which is painfully palpable. I tenderly clasp both of their hands in mine. Pit Boss? I'll go with you two then. Really? That's a relief if you accompany them. But still, don't push yourselves too much. Okay. Thank you, Ludmila and Pit Boss. You'll be the father, okay? Then who's the mother, Ludmila? Oh, wait. Huh? Me and Noir, of course. Me and Blanc, of course. I tried my best to hide my utter confusion. Hand in hand, the three of us leave and head towards the hot spring. Okay. So, what's the plan? Thanks to Ludmila, we've got a clue, however tiny. Family is the operative word here. So we will become a family. Well, I think we just got married. It's when you enter the hot spring as a family that you receive good luck. But you two are a family, and you said nothing happened when you both went in. You're right, since we are sisters. So we can say with confidence that it doesn't work with sisters alone. We have to try and match the composition of the family who used to run the hot spring. So then, we're gonna need more people then. But you two are the only ones actually related to each other. But didn't we explain this before? We decided that you were the dad, and we were the mom. Are you sure play acting is the way out of this situation? We have to try everything. So, for the first configuration, we'll start with a regular couple. Come on, Pit Boss. I mean, darling. There's so many logical gaps in this plan that I don't even know where to start. What about our clothes? Aren't we going to get wet? We'll bring a change of clothes later. Including yours, Pit Boss. Oops, I mean, darling. Is it okay for men and women to enter the hot spring together? I asked Ludmila, and she said this side of the hot spring is for both men and women. Since a couple usually consists of just two people, shouldn't only one of you come in with me? Huh? What are you talking about? I think we should all go in together as one couple. They come as a pair, no matter what. It doesn't matter. That's hilarious. Wait, it just says 21 plus? I like how they haven't shown Scarlett's numbers, and wait, what? It comes out in a day? If I'm your wife, then it'd naturally be the same for Blanc. Exactly. See? No matter what, that's it. You can't have one without the other. It doesn't work that way here. I don't think the owner of Snowfield had multiple partners. I like how the logic here is just, you don't think so? I guess we have no choice then. Who do you want to... Damn it. Damn it all. Who do you want to go in with? Me or Blanc? That ain't right. Why'd they do this to us? Alright, we chose Blanc last time, so we're gonna go with Noir this time. Watch her make a pouty face. I'll go in with Noir. Okay. I can't say this is how I want it to go, but I guess I have no choice. I'll go wait outside. See? Come on in, Pit Boss. After some momentary hesitation, I step into the hot spring along with Noir. Youch, it's hot. Whoa! I have to say, being in the hot spring together with you feels a bit strange. How do you feel? Do you feel like your luck has been recharged? Hard to say. She came back quick. How are you feeling, Noir? I'm not sure either. Actually, on second thought, I don't feel any different. Maybe we all have to go in together? It appears that all three of us have to take a dip inside the hot spring. Surely there must be a way to get out of this. Maybe we're missing some family members. What? Do you mean? I love that. We need someone to play the part of a child? Yes? Actually, that's easy. Mika and Belorda. Because there were, what, 3 sisters, it said? Should we call Mika? Right now? Would she be comfortable with that? What about Ludmila or Emma? I don't see that happening. How about one of you play the role of the child? Oh, they won't do it. No way. Absolutely not. We're both the white. If I have to be the child, then Noir has to do the same. Oh, wait. I guess that actually works. Because then we can have 3 daughters. It would have to be Ludmila. She has to be mom. We're both the wife. If I have to be the child, then Blanc has to do the same. What should we do? Huh? Lumi? Oh, wait, Lumi. Did you say Lumi? I suddenly see Lumi off to the side, craning her neck towards the hot spring. I'm unsure how long she's been there watching. Yeah, Lumi, what are you doing here? Never mind. If you're not busy, can you help us out? Are you sure about this, Blanc? Shh. Let me handle this. Lumi, can you help us pretty please? At first, Lumi seems somewhat skeptical, but she eventually approaches us, albeit cautiously. Thanks a bunch. Just out of curiosity, do you know anything special about the legends surrounding this hot spring? We had originally gone to investigate the dorm. We all reached one conclusion. Lumi and this place were connected in some way. Although I'm worried about how she'll react if we ask her these types of questions so directly. My curiosity is at an all-time high, so I stand back and observe Lumi's reaction. Hot spring? Yes. We're curious as to precisely how you can obtain luck from going into this hot spring. Sisters? Did you just call us your sisters? Wow. I'm touched. Alright then, Lumi. If you know any secrets about the hot spring, you can tell your sisters. Without uttering a word, Lumi grasps Blanc and Noir's hands and proceeds towards the hot spring. Do you want to go into the hot spring? Should we go in together? Yes. Something's about to happen. Blanc and Noir head into the hot spring first, followed not too long after by Lumi, who gingerly dips her feet into the water. Noir, do you feel that? You bet I do. Pit Boss, hurry up and get in. Hearing the frantic tone in Blanc's voice, I quickly enter the hot spring. What do you think? Do you feel it? I don't feel anything. Huh? It can't be. Hold on. I don't feel it anymore. Me neither. What's going on here? I felt something a moment ago, I'm sure of it. The moment Pit Boss came in. the feeling disappeared. Sister. Yes? Yes? Little sister. Yes? Since Noir is the oldest, I'd be the younger sister. So that makes me the older sister. Older sister? Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get in, you'll ruin their family. Uh-oh. Here we go. As Lumi stares at Noir, her expression grows increasingly more serious. She tightens her grip on Blanc's hand and leads her out of the hot spring. What? What are you doing? No. What's wrong? As Noir approaches Lumi and Blanc, Lumi lets go of Blanc's hand and runs off. Lumi! Did I do something wrong? No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm not sure what just happened, but I know one thing for sure. If we want to get to the bottom of this mystery, we need Lumi. That's for sure. After today's events, we all determined conclusively that Lumi held the key to unraveling this legend. She's worrying whether she's done anything that might have hurt Lumi. Oh, wow. She's looking for Lumi to figure out the secret of the legend. Jeez. Okay. This is, yeah. Day 14. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see. We're actually... No, let's go back. See... Oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more events with that. Here's the thing. We are so close with Mika. So let's go out. Let's see. Mika's not here though in any way. Damn. Actually, Emma's next. Okay. Oh shoot, I just realized that. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Right under overall progress, it says Epilogue. Yeah. So that answers my question about there being, like, a story that, you know, after everything happens and goes down. Wait, you answered your question? Oh, I must not have seen it. I find Emma at the restaurant. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. Get to say 21. Oh, to 21. Alright, I did see that. That's right. What should I do? Morning, Commander. I've tried following some recipes that Unwa shared with me, and I've been really impressed by how good they are. I never knew Unwa had such a talent for cooking. Maybe she took some pointers from certain master like you. Maybe she's been practicing. Yeah, we're gonna go with 1. This guy, too busy having fun. Yeah. See, there we go. Let's see. Haha. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me, Commander. I must admit, however, that it does feel nice hearing you say that. Next time, I'll cook you something using one of Unwa's recipes. Or maybe you could ask her to cook for you herself. I'd like to taste a dish that she's made too. Emma and I have a casual conversation at the restaurant. Actually, that changed the the time of the day. I forgot I was going to do that. I really saw an interesting looking fish in the waterfall, but no one believes me. I believe you? What kind of fish was it? I can't remember the exact details, but it was huge. Was it really? Then let's look for it together. If we find it and show it to the others, they'll have to believe you. You think so? I knew I could count on you, Mika. Mika and Bloater continued the conversation at the waterfall. I'm hungry. Unwa, can you make a little more food? These proportions are a bit miserly. And I think it's fair to say everyone prefers your cooking over Emma's. Measly. I think that's supposed to say measly? Yeah. There's never anything left by the afternoon. I didn't make it so that you could eat it. But you didn't make it so that others could eat either. By the time morning is over, there isn't enough for me to eat either. Just eat a big breakfast early in the morning. Oh. Vesti and Unwa continue their conversation in the bamboo forest. Oh, time won't pass. If we go here for Ludmila. I see Ludmila looking at the hot spring in the distance. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Ludmila shakes her head and turns to face me. That's a strange question to ask. Isn't the hot spring where you come to take a soak? Ludmila visits the hot spring briefly every morning, but only to inspect all the equipment. She has never bathed in the hot spring. This makes her previous statement seem rather out of character. Are you going to just keep standing there staring at me, or what? I mean, if I can. Oh, sorry. I could ask you the same question. What are you doing here? If you want to head in together, I may consider it. Yes. That's not what I came here for. Damn, no. I knew you'd say that. So you're not planning on taking a dip? How about a little chat then? Sure, you go ahead and have a soak. I'll wait outside. No, I don't want to keep you waiting. You seem to have something to say. Out with it. You mean while you're... Ludmila puts down the lantern and unfastens her robe. I hurriedly turn around and hear the sound of clothes brushing against skin. I'll turn around while you're in there. You don't have to do that. Ludmila lounges in the hot spring with a contented grin. The water's nice and warm. It's not too late to join me. I'm good. Anyway, what is it that you wanted to tell me? It's a bit of an odd question. I was curious why you suddenly wanted to take a bath in the hot spring. I figured that'd be it. Do you know why this place is called Snowfield Hot Spring? The meaning of its name? It's covered by snow. Because it's a bastion of warmth, even though it's covered in snow. Yeah. Exactly. It's to commemorate all of those who have had to endure these endless winters while attempting to reclaim the surface. My hope was that they could feel a semblance of warmth while they were up here, so I named this place Snowfield Hot Spring. I've been trying to ensure that it lives up to that name, and that it can be a place where everyone can come and rest. So that's why you're so persistent with checking the equipment each morning. And then a certain someone told me that I should be able to enjoy my time here at Snowfield. After giving it some thought, I started to wonder if everyone was spending their time here comfortably. And that's why you came to take a bath? Yeah. Seeing other people enjoy themselves was satisfying, but I wouldn't necessarily call it relaxing. I couldn't neglect my duties either, so that's why I'm using the hot springs at this hour. Now that everyone is asleep, I don't have to be responsible as the owner of Snowfield Hot Spring. Is that answer satisfactory for you? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Are you sure you'll be able to turn off work? Are you sure you're able to turn off from work mode entirely? There we go. You drive me up the wall sometimes, you know that. Fine, let me correct myself. The reason I waited until everyone was asleep to take a bath was to see if I could switch off my work-oriented mindset and not worry about being the owner of Snowfield. But it's not as simple as flipping a switch. I keep thinking about the one person here who isn't comfortable. You mean, you're talking about Lumi, aren't you? Does this have to do with the fainting spell she had back at the dormitory? It's not just that. It was on the night we'd held the festival. I met Lumi on the walking trail. You know what she said to me? Help me. She was practically paralyzed with fear. Servant, you said you'd help me uncover the legend of this place, did you not? I don't think we can wait much longer. We have to find out what's going on and figure out the truth behind Lumi's past. Only by doing that can we assure that everyone is enjoying their time here at Snowfield. There was a rustling sound as I hear Ludmila putting her robe back on. Once she has finished, she speaks to me. I hope you have read through that guest list. That's where the truth is hidden. The truth. Jump in there, I know, right? The truth. Pondering over Ludmila's words, I end up arriving at the dormitory before I know it. I immediately start rummaging through the guest list, and soon find it lying in a corner. We promised to make a wish together on the walking trail next time. This is where I left off last time. After briefly glancing at the photo of Lumi's family, I start carefully reading through the pages. Upon initial inspection, nothing stands out as particularly special. But Ludmila insists the truth is hidden in these pages. 20 pages in. Oh. It's the end of the year. The notes provided in the bamboo forest have almost run out. It seems a replenishment is needed. Lua said she'd tie up a wish with Lumi before all the notes ran out. That she'd pray for our parents in heaven and for us. It was all a lie. It was late, so I told them to do that tomorrow. With an ominous sense of trepidation, I turned the page. Lumi was hurt badly. Lua said it was because Lumi had slipped in the rain on the way back to the dormitory. Another lie. She said it was Lumi's own fault to be so careless, and that she'd take over with night patrols temporarily. More lies. I tell her where to head on patrol tomorrow. I flip the page. The blocks of text are so dense that they almost cover over the names of the guests. I had a patrol with Lua and told her what needed to be inspected. Our first stop was the bamboo forest. There was a note tied by Lumi and Lua yesterday that read, "May our family be happy forever." Yet more lies. Next, we stopped by the walking trail. Scores of leaves had fallen in the hot spring, most likely due to the heavy rainfall we've been having. As I was tidying the place up, I thought about my wish. For my beloved sister, may she be happy forever. When I made that wish, the red hot spring whispered to me. They told me that my wish would come true. My beloved sister Lumi would be happy forever. After the walking trail, we decided to check out the waterfall. The rest of the handwriting is illegible. After several pages, some neatly written sentences appear again. Lumi's tormentor is no more. No more lies. The red hot spring made my wish come true. My beloved sister Lumi, may you be happy forever. On the next page, Lumi is gone. Lumi, 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 my beloved sister, where are you? Didn't we promise each other? We'd make a wish together on the walking trail. Is the reason you left so that you could keep your promise to me? You must be patient with me, Lumi. I always keep my promises. That is the end of what is written in the guest list. As I closed the book, I looked back at the family photo which had fallen out before. The happy Lumi family. With some effort, I tear my eyes away and hurriedly head towards the walking trail. Contrary to what I thought, Ludmila is not there. However, a voice echoes from across the hot spring. Lumi mutters to herself while staring into the water. Lua, Lua, help me. She is thinking about the fear in Lumi's eyes. Okay. Those were some interesting tidbits in that one. Like, we found out the sister's name is Lua. Also, she said Lumi's tormentor is no more. So, it sounds like they died and or she might have killed them? There doesn't appear to be anyone at the hot spring, so I take a dip to relieve my fatigue. Once I've done that, I leave the hot spring feeling refreshed. I should go check out some other locations as well. Okay. We're gonna... Let's see. You know what? Dormitory. I find Ludmila in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Ludmila is focusing on something. Seemingly frustrated, Ludmila puts down the object in her hand and takes a deep breath. She looks utterly defeated and disheartened. Ludmila, is something wrong? Ludmila doesn't respond, instead gesturing to the walkie-talkie in her hand. I see. That's right. Isn't it? That's right. When she touches electronics, they break. We got a message from the Ark, but as you can see, the walkie-talkie isn't working. But I don't know why, but I forgot all about my condition and ended up breaking it. Perhaps my absent-mindedness can be attributed to this place. I'll try contacting the higher-ups later. I'll notify Signal. Yeah, Signal. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't want to be a burden. If it was important, they would have contacted you as well. Next time, I'll be more careful. I spend time comforting the upset Ludmila. Oh. So many. The night air is pretty chill tonight. Perhaps that is why there is no one at the waterfall. I promptly turn and leave the waterfall since it feels like my ears are going to freeze off. I should check out some other locations as well. So the reason why I keep doing, I guess, the blank ones is simply because I'm not sure if anything is actually going to happen there, like some kind of secret or something. I know, no, I mean, not including the side stories here, but if there's just like a secret happening that may happen. But, God. Oh, it's just you, Pit Boss. You shocked me a little bit coming in. I just got dressed. Sorry if I startled you. You're free to use the hot spring. I have a casual conversation with Noir. I don't have an overriding interest in legends and that sort of thing. But I hung a note with a wish about wanting to see the amazing fish I saw last time. If I end up being able to show that legendary fish to everyone, they'll be totally shocked. It'll be great. I have a casual conversation with Belorda. Alright, so now let's I want to continue with theirs as well too, so dormitory. I find Blanc in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Hi, Pit Boss. Going to take a rest? Yeah, how are you holding up? Much better than before. I was getting bored cooped up in the dorm, so I decided to pop out for a few minutes. Noir told me that I should take it easy today, so I'm just relaxing and looking at the stars. Maybe it's because of the nice weather, but you can see the stars much more clearly today. I raise my head and look at the sky, which is filled with countless stars. Have you ever heard of a constellation called Lepus? You can only see it during the winter. I've heard of it. Or first time I've heard of it. First time I've heard of it. Yep, that made her happy. Yeah, not many people know about it. I'm not overly familiar with constellations, but I do know about Lepus. I've never seen it in real life though, so I'm not entirely sure how to find it. Ah, would you like to help me try and find it? Where should we start? Well, if I were to guess, I'd say you have to keep an eye out for something that resembles a rabbit. You just look at her. I spend time at the dormitory with Blanc looking for the Lepus constellation. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retired to my room. Today was also an enjoyable day. I better get some rest and I'm ready for tomorrow. Okay. Oh, so 2 more for Ludmila. Oh shoot, it's Anderson. Morning. They'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll leave the rest to you. Understood. They've arrived. Let's hurry and go outside. They've arrived? Okay. A special event has occurred. One morning at Snowfield, we are due to receive guests. Oh? I heard that we have special guests coming. This is rather unexpected. Welcome, everyone. Hey! It's Rupee. Sweetie! I missed you. And it's okay. This is awesome. This is awesome. They're all here. Hello, teacher. Long time no see. How was your trip? Not too bad. We felt so safe thanks to our escorts. It's because of them that we've got an opportunity to visit a place like this. We appreciate the invitation. This place is so pretty. I've got to take a few snaps. I invited them so that they could have a good time, but I had been worried the journey here might have proved too challenging. However, my worries soon disappeared after seeing Anne and Angelina arrive with their hands tightly clasped, and Rupee taking photos of Snowfield Hot Spring here and there. What is this place exactly? This is Snowfield Hot Spring, a place where you can be nice and warm even when you're surrounded by snow on all sides. A place where you can soothe your tired body and relax. I'm Ludmila, the owner of this establishment. I see. Well, it's nice to meet you, Ludmila. I've never seen such a fascinating place. Nor have I seen such an adorable child like yourself. Thank you. You all must be tired. You can drop off your luggage at the dormitory if you like. We'll do that. Thanks, sweetie. And Angelina, let's go. Okay. Anne, slow down. Sorry, I'm just so excited. Anne, who was holding on to both Rupee and Angelina's hands, rushes towards the dormitory. How were you able to get away with this? I got some help from Deputy Chief Anderson. They can only stay here for 1 day, however. That's all. So they have to head back tomorrow? Correct. I see. Considering how arduous a journey it was to get here, I hope they have a nice rest. I feel we should assign someone to show them around. Who do you think would be ideal? Upon hearing Ludmila's suggestion, a name comes to mind. Oh. This is a special event. Actually, since we're all, it should probably be Mika. Yeah. Mika is closer to Anne's age, and I'm sure they'd enjoy each other's company. Skipping stones together, no doubt. However, let's just leave them. Are you sure that'll be okay? I want to give them some time to spend on their own. Okay, if that's how you feel, then I'll go along with it. Once they've unpacked and come out, I'll let them roam freely about the place. But what if they run into Lumi? You don't think that will be a problem, do you? I don't think so. They're all good people. Okay. I hope they'll have a good time here. Until they return, Angelina, Anne, and Rupee will appear as NPCs. Oh. Okay. So we are on day 15. Let's see. Okay. So I'm looking at the the progression of both time and the amount of days. So I think after 15, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. Click, click. So pretty! It's so pretty here. I can't wait to show all Lupins. Since we came here in secret, I've got to keep a low profile. Anyways, this waterfall is so beautiful. This is a good angle to take a shot. Huh? What was that? Sweetie, look at this. I think I got something amazing. I have a casual conversation with Ruby. Oh my goodness. Look at all these delectable ingredients. And they're all genuine food items from the surface. I'll have to be sure to thank them properly. Are you hungry, Anne? I'll make you something nice. Yes, thanks. But where's Rupee? She said she wanted to go out and take some photos. So she's out and about. Are you disappointed that she didn't come with you? No, not at all. It's okay since we're going to the hot spring together tonight. Aw, that'll be nice. You're so considerate. I wonder who you get it from. From you, Mom. Duh. I think so too. Uh-oh. Who are you? You're definitely a NIKKE. Lumi. Lumi? Is that your name? Yes. Hell Lumi. You guys saw that, right? Hell Lumi. Have you eaten yet? Would you like to join us? My mom cooks really delicious meals. Yes. Come on and sit down then. I'll need to prepare for one more portion then. It'll take some time, so I hope you don't mind waiting. And Angelina's warm laughter fills the restaurant. Yep, typo? No. They knew what they were doing. With all the supernatural stuff going on, that was done on purpose. Well, let's see. See, Mika's... Mika is so close, but it doesn't seem like we can raise it anymore. Or maybe this will do it? Because I kind of want to like finish her route so that we don't even have to worry about her anymore. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go for it. And never mind. Okay. So off to the dormitory we go. I find Noir in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Oh, She's sleeping. Looking closer, it looks like Noir is asleep. Nope, wake Noir, let Noir sleep uninterrupted. Nope. We're gonna let her sleep. Pit Boss? Pit Boss? Why are you standing there staring at me? Why didn't you wake me up? It's kind of a weird thing to do. The sunlight felt so good, that's all. That's why I dozed off. Are you sure it wasn't because you were tired? No! You know it's a bit cold outside. It's nice and warm in the sunlight, so I started feeling drowsy. Anyways, how are Anne, Rupee, and Angelina? How are they doing? They're all resting. Good. I can tell they had a really close relationship. Like you and Blanc? Exactly. Just like us. I have a casual conversation at the dormitory with the newly awoken Noir. Hey, a +1. Since the weather is nice, should we head to the hot spring? Actually, the hot spring is off limits tonight. Huh? Why? I heard that Rupee, Ann, and her mom are using it. So we decided to let them have some time to themselves tonight. I see. Then I guess there is nothing we can do. It's too bad that they're all only staying here for one day. Still, I hope they have a great time before they go. Signal and Delta continue the conversation at the waterfall. Bamboo Forest. Anne, Angelina, and Rupee said they would go to the hot spring. I wonder if they're having a good time. I scribbled down a few remarks on the note, wishing for them to have the time of their lives, and then hanging the note on the bamboo tree. I should check out some other locations as well. There they are. Whoa. This is my first time going to a hot spring. It's so cold. Do you think we can go in with our clothes off? Of course. Actually, it's better that it's cold. That way the air you breathe in is much more refreshing. You'll feel amazing, I guarantee it. Now, should we go in? My goodness, how lovely. Haha, you sound like an old granny, Angelina. Well, I'm no spring chicken. I'm just an ordinary lady with a beautiful daughter. Both of you, come on in. All right, coming. What do you think, Anne? It's wonderful. It's a bit hot. Yes, it feels a bit scalding at first, but then it gets better. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I took a really amazing photo just a moment ago. Look at this. Whoa, that fish is ginormous. Are there a lot of these types of creatures on the surface? No. This is also my first time seeing something like this. Maybe it's Snowfield's way of welcoming us. Wow, really? That's so cool. Whoa, my body is so warm. Me too, so relaxing. Here, Anne. A glass of cold milk really hits the spot after a hot bath. Okay, thanks. That really hits the spot. I never had anything so delicious before. And here's one for you, Rupee. Thanks. Coming here was a great idea. I'm so happy right now. Me too, so relaxing. I won't forget this day anytime soon. Ruby's about to cry. I'll remember it forever. Me too. Anne, Rupee, and Angelina have an enjoyable time at the hot spring. So we've got a +1. Perfect. I found Blanc wandering in front of the entrance of the walking trail. Hey, Pit Boss. Is Nora with you? No, I came all by myself today. I'm here to meet Lumi. Ever since that incident at the hot spring, she's been avoiding Noir like the plague. What are you going to say to her? I haven't decided yet, but I do know that I want to talk to her. As I'm sure you notice, it's a bit difficult to communicate with her, but there are some stories that she responds to. Stories related to the legend? Precisely. I've heard some stories from a few people, and they all tell me the same thing. It's the same both at the hot spring and in the dorm. Lumi will scooch over quietly, subtly drop hints pertaining to the legend, and then stay near the places where parts of the legend have occurred. I see. We should get going. Regaining our luck is of paramount importance, and I want to find a resolution to Lumi's plight, if at all possible. Let's do it. We walk around trying to find Lumi, and I locate her more quickly than we expected. Hey! Isn't that her in front of the waterfall? Lumi! Sister. Upon seeing Blanc, Lumi walks over and gives her a hug. What are you doing here? Lumi cautiously opens up her hand. Inside her palm, there is a white pebble surrounded by leaves. What's this? Looks like some pretend food you'd make while playing house. Yes. Ah, so that was your intention? Yes. Is this for me then? Yes. Wow. Thank you. Lumi really has taken a shine to you. You think so? I don't know why, but I feel a strange sense of pride. Even though I always leaned more towards wanting a little sister, I'm obviously more than happy to have acquired a big sister. Speaking of which, why do you think she avoids Noir? Lumi. Yes. Should we go see Noir? Yes. Huh, that took less convincing than I thought it would. I don't like where this is going. Are you sure it's okay? Can we go to the hot spring together like we did before? Yes. Great. Noir really is super sweet. You just need to give her a chance. She's the big sister of both of us. Uh-oh. See, that's the trigger. That's the trigger right there. Older sister? Huh? What's wrong? Ah, no. Lumi's body starts to tremble. Not knowing what else to do, Blanc wraps her arms around Lumi. Lumi? What should we do, Pit Boss? Lumi, are you afraid of your older sister? I've got it. Do you have older sisters in real life? Maybe it's not Noir that you're scared of, but your older sister? There's still a lot that we don't know. I'm sorry, I was just so happy that you regarded me as a sister that I didn't bother learning more about the situation. At least the younger of her sisters seems to have been a nice person. Huh? Look at her, she's terrified, but she's still holding on to you tightly, and she believes you're not her elder sister, maybe the second eldest. Every time oldest sister is brought up, Lumi starts to shake like a leaf. However, instead of running away, she is clenching onto Blanc with a death grip, as if she was never going to let go. Oh boy. This situation is untenable. If this continues, Noir will have to perpetually avoid Lumi, and Lumi will be scared senseless every time she gets near her. We have to let Lumi know that Noir and I are different from the sisters that she knew previously. That way, no one will get hurt. Couldn't have said it better myself. Blanc and I comfort the terrified Lumi, as we have a conversation about what we should do. She is thinking about Lena. Wait. Oh, I get it. There was Lua, Lena, and Lumi. Okay. I find Noir and Block in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. What should I do? Through a window, I can see their silhouettes. Not so tight. If I loosen it anymore, it could come off at any time. The tighter I can get it, the better. Ow! I think I should come back later. I accidentally stubbed my toe on the door, causing a loud clanging sound. Is someone there? It's me. Oh, hi, Pit Boss. All done with your work, are you? Hey! Oh, what are you two doing? Or, yes, I plan on resting for a while. We're gonna go with, what are you two doing? Oh yeah, I think that was the right one. You saw how much it went up by? Just now, you mean? I was adjusting the ribbon on Noir's waist. If it isn't tightened properly, it'll come loose and fall off. I still say it's too tight. I think it'd be better to loosen it up just a tad. Are you sure? I thought I had it perfect. Whoops. Sorry. Pit Boss startled me. I think I accidentally tightened it more. I'll try and loosen it a bit. Sorry, Pit Boss, but can you turn around for a second? It doesn't take long for Blanc to adjust the ribbon, so I'm able to enter the dormitory soon enough. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. I'm not sure how to express this emotion that I'm feeling. Anne, Angelina, and Ruby have all gathered at the hot spring, and everyone is having a grand old time, like a flower that blooms despite the frigid weather, like the Christmas miracle that bloomed around this time last year. My only hope is that Snowfield Hot Spring will fill everyone with joy, a joy that they can take with them once they leave. As these and other thoughts drift through my mind, I fall asleep. For the first time in a while, I fall into a deep and dreamless sleep. Okay, so they're halfway there now. That's good. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna speed things up a little bit. As I enter the restaurant, I see Emma working hard on her cooking. What are you cooking? Oh, hi, Commander. I didn't see you come in. I'm whipping up a dish for Lumi. Why is that? It's like you said, if we want Lumi to tell us what she knows about the legend, then we've got to get close to her. If you want someone to open up to you, you've got to approach them with an open heart. It wouldn't feel right just waltzing up to her and demanding that she tells us what she knows. I think that's a fine idea. I'm glad you agree. So, what are you cooking? I'm not sure what kind of food Lumi likes, so I'm opting for a simple omurice. Omurice. That's usually a hit with younger folks. While you're here, would you like to try what I've made so far? Emma offers me a bite of the omurice she's working on. As she does, flashbacks of all the food she's made before flash through my mind. What should I do? Eat it. Don't eat it. Regardless of how it may taste, Emma has clearly put a lot of thought behind it. I might as well try it. I sprinkled it with some special sauce instead of ketchup, so I'm not sure how it'll taste. Now she tells us. Now open up and say, ah. I start chewing the bite of army rice Emma has fed me. How is it? Any good? It's not bad. It tastes far more normal than I thought it would. Phew, that's a relief. It's probably because of all the hours I've put into helping at the maid cafe. There we are, all done. If you have time, would you be willing to help me find Lumi? I think it'd be easier to find her if it's the two of us. Of course I'll help. Woohoo! Thank you. Then let's go. Emma and I left the restaurant and looked around various other places, but couldn't find a trace of Lumi anywhere. We've checked the hot spring, the walking trail, and the waterfall. Nothing. Lumi doesn't seem to be around anywhere today. The only places left are the bamboo forest and the dormitory. Yeah, where should we start? Bamboo forest. Emma and I head to the bamboo forest in search of Lumi, but even there, she is nowhere to be found. She's not here either. Should we try searching the dormitory now? Just as we're about to leave. As we turn back, we see Lumi gazing wistfully at one of the wish notes attached to the bamboos. Lumi? What are you doing? Yes. In Lumi's hand, there is a piece of paper that looks like a wish note. Did you come here to hang a wish note of your own? Yes. Would you be willing to tell me what you wrote down? Yes. Lumi shows Emma the piece of paper. I appreciate you showing me. Thank you. Emma starts to read the note, which contains Lumi's wish. Commander, would you take a look at this? Emma hands me the note. On it, there is something written in difficult-to-read chicken scratch. Please, Lou, waterfall. The writing is also faded, making it even tougher to decipher. This mentions something about the waterfall as well. Lumi definitely knows something about the secret behind the waterfall, and about the recipe book as well. Lumi, I made some food for you. Would you like to have lunch together? For me? Yeah. I want to be your friend. I also want to hear more of your story. My story. That's right. So would you like to come with me? Emma extends her hand out towards Lumi. For a moment, Lumi stares intently at Emma's hand, then grabs it cautiously. Back at the restaurant, Emma guides Lumi to her table and brings the ami rice she had made for her. This is what I made for you. I'm not sure if you'll like it, but just know that I made it with lots of love and care. Love and care. That's right. Lumi, is there any chance you can tell us more about the waterfall? I'm really dying to know more about the secret behind it. Then, can you save? Huh? Save who? Lumi droops her head and doesn't say anything for a while. Whoever you're asking to be saved, I can assure you that Commander and I can protect them. Right, Commander? Absolutely. Lumi raises her head back up and looks at us. Soup. To waterfall. Oh, soup. That's right, soup. It's soft, it's filling, and it doesn't make a sound when you eat it. Why didn't I think of that? We should take a bowl of soup to the waterfall tonight. Yes. Awesome. Thank you for telling us, Lumi. If it's okay with you, would you like to go to the waterfall together? since we'll need you to tell us who needs to be saved. Yes. Great. Thanks to Lumi, we've gotten one step closer to unveiling the secret behind the waterfall. She silently thanks Lumi for bringing her closer to the waterfall's secret. Soup. That's interesting. So, let me see something. It doesn't pass time. Old timer, are you awake? Despite the early hours, Mika is standing outside my room. What is it? Sorry to disturb you so early in the morning, but I really want to show you something. What is it? Let me take you to the waterfall first. What are we doing here? Mika leads me by the hand to the bridge in front of the waterfall where she has been practicing skipping stones. Lumi is also there. Lumi? I want to show you something that will amaze you. Yeah. Or hiya. Phew. Mika takes a deep breath and looks under the bridge with renewed intensity. She takes out a stone from her pocket and gives it a hard toss towards the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's awesome. The stone skips exactly 8 times before submerging below the water. She finally did it. Did you see that? I can get a stone to skip 8 times, no problem now. How did you do it? I'll tell you that later, but for now, go ahead and make a wish. You should be the one to make the wish. No way. You did this for me, and now I'm doing the same for you. This wish has to be made by you. Okay. I close my eyes and start making a wish. Done. I hope that whatever you wished for comes true. So, how did you finally figure it out? As I was changing my clothes this morning, I found the stone that Lumi gave me. I figured that I'd give it one last shot, and went towards the waterfall to give it a toss. And wouldn't you know it, I succeeded in one try. I was dumbfounded. For a moment, I wondered if I was dreaming. Then Lumi appeared out of nowhere and gave me a whole bunch of stones. Once I got to throwing those, I discovered I was able to keep doing it. That doesn't make much sense. None of this makes any sense. But I've succeeded, so I'm not going to ask questions. Perhaps. Maybe Lumi has a unique aptitude for choosing stones, which are perfect for skipping. Interesting. I know, right? I didn't believe it at first either. Anyway, now that I've finally gotten the hang of skipping stones, I hope that everyone's wish comes true. And... Wait, what? Mika walks over to Lumi and I and gives us both a peck on the cheek. A brief flash of emotion courses to the typically poker-faced Lumi. Thank you two for standing by me this whole time. When was Lumi here? She was here the whole time. It's just that she was watching from afar. Isn't that right, Lumi? Yes. With you two supporting me, I was never lonely while I was practicing. Yes. I'll also be able to return to the Ark happily. Yes. Next time, we can skip stones together in the Ark, you and I. Yes. Okay. It looks like you and Lumi have gotten pretty close. That we have. I'd say Lumi and I are friends now, wouldn't you say? Yes. I want to hurry and show Bellora what I can do. Ah, right. Mika, I was curious about something. Can I ask what you wished for? My wish? I wish for everyone to be happy. Lumi, Old Timer, Bellora, and everyone in Snowfield. I certainly hope that it comes true. The most enjoyable memory I have of this place is... How come you're all so good at this? And more importantly, how come I can only get 7 skips? That's because we're older than you. Huh. What's that got to do with it? Oh, so in the middle is Lumi. On the left is the middle sister, and to the right is Lua, I think was the eldest sister's name. What's that got to do with it? Lena, or Lena. Lumi, Lena, Lua. Next time, try using a flatter stone. Exactly. Another tip is to lower your hip and exert more strength using your wrist. Like this? Pfft. What are you laughing at? Sorry. Here, copy what I'm doing. Was a day when my sisters and I went out to skip stones. I was absolutely awful at it, but I had the time of my life because I was doing it with my sisters. Did you see that? I finally got it. 8 skips. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Since you've worked so hard to do this, we'll grant you 1 wish. Really? I can wish for anything? You bet. We'll do anything. Go on then. What is your wish? This is a toughie. Oh, I know. I wish that us and everyone at the hot spring will be happy forever and ever. I know that everyone's happy now, but I want that happiness to last forever. So you all have to make sure everyone's nice and happy, okay? Lumi gives each of her sisters a peck on the cheek. Lumi, you are just the cutest little thing. Ah, hey, I can't breathe. Happy. Thank you. I'm the one who's thankful, Lumi. Yes. Are you happy? Oh wait, are you happy? Very happy. And we're going to stay that way. Mika and Lumi stare at each other and smile for the first time. The stone skipping legend of the Snowfield Hot Spring. Hidden ending. What? Oh shoot. We maxed that. Okay. Nice. Alright, so next up. You gotta max them? Hold on. Let's see. 100%. Sweet. Alright, so we're almost there. I find Noir and Blanc at the hot spring. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. What should I do? Blanc, you can't keep moving it like that. But it tickles. I can see Noir arranging Blanc's hair. Hi, Pit Boss. Pit Boss. Check this out. Noir tied my hair up. Isn't it pretty? Very pretty. It's pretty, but it looks like it needs some tidying up now. Very pretty. Perfect. Really? I think you're just saying that for the sake of it. But nevertheless, it's nice to hear. What are you talking about? He's telling the truth, you goof. You did a great job. Isn't that right, Pit Boss? Right. Oh, thank you. Why are you playing with Blanc's hair anyway? We stumbled across Anne and Angelina at the hot spring yesterday, and they were tying each other's hair up into all sorts of pretty shapes. It looked so good that we decided to try it too. That was fun. Here, let me do it for you. I sit back and watch Blanc and Nora tie each other's hair into buns and other styles. Uh-oh. A special event. A special event has occurred. It has been over a day since Rupee's group arrived, and it's time for them to return to the Ark. Heading back already? That's too bad. Yeah. Can't you stay for a few more days? We didn't even get the chance to really talk to any of you. I'd love to stay longer, but those people waiting outside are already breathing down our necks. We've already stayed longer than we're allowed. We were supposed to leave early in the morning. What a shame. So, how was your day at Snowfield? I loved it. It was a joy getting to spend time with Anne up on the surface, and for once I was able to well and truly relax. Yeah, me too. I'll never forget my time at Snowfield. Wait, Anne, how do you remember? Just a moment ago, I jotted it down in her notebook and showed it to her. Since we've been in such a rush, I didn't have the time to tell everything. So, Anne, what do you like the most about Snowfield? Those eyes. You really shouldn't ask her such specific questions. I like the hot spring the most. See, yeah, she can still remember things. Yesterday, I went in the hot spring with Rupee and Mom. Wait, can she only remember things that happened on Christmas? Huh. It was freezing outside, but the water was so warm. I thought that was really neat. We talked about all sorts of cool stuff too, only during Christmas. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's funny. They actually set that up for next year too. Afterwards, I felt like all the fatigue in my body was gone, and I felt full of energy. Yeah, it was great. Personally, I enjoyed the milk we had after soaking in the hot spring. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Those drinks tasted so nice after a nice soak in the hot spring. It's the snow, apparently. Yeah, that's right. They did mention that. She only remembers things that happen on Christmases. Yes. Right. I'm glad we came here. How should I put this? People always talk of Christmas miracles, and I feel like we've just experienced one. Not least because I've been able to be so close to Sweetie all this time. Thank you once again for inviting us, truly. You have given me another experience which I will never forget. That's what I'd hoped to achieve, so I'm glad. Although our time here was short, it was utter bliss to be able to truly unwind. If there ever is another chance, I would like to come back. See you around, teacher. If it were up to me, I would stick around. I can't send Anne and Angelina back on their own. I'll be waiting for you, sweetie. Have fun. All these precious wintertime memories are saved inside Rupee's phone, inside Angelina's heart, and inside Anne's memories, where they will be forever cherished. Another miracle end. Okay. That's why she's the miracle Anne? Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. So Mika, we don't have to worry about anymore. Let's see. Let's go with Ludmilla. I find Ludmilla at the bamboo forest. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. I heard the story. I don't understand what Ludmilla is referring to, so I simply stare and allow Ludmilla to continue. About how a miracle happened again this winter. It's a relief, isn't it? Very much so. For some reason, it seems so quiet now. I must have gotten used to all the noise. Perhaps, but isn't a bit of silence better? A bit of noise isn't always a bad thing. Nope, a bit of noise isn't always a bad thing. Let's go with that. Yep. Yes, I always welcome new energy coming into Snowfield. My hope is that all types of different people can come to visit, and that they'll come again the next winter as well. Ludmilla fiddles with the letter, which has become somewhat worn from being handled too much. I spend time with Ludmilla talking about the winter miracle. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Darkness covers Snowfield Hot Spring. Tucked securely under my blankets, I recall the events of the past 2 days. Even though their time here was brief, only one day, it was unforgettable. Did Snowfield touch their hearts as we'd hoped it would? While I cannot say for sure, I feel it most likely has, because I saw the joy on their faces as they left. The once lively and vivacious Snowfield Hot Spring has fallen silent. The disquieting silence causes me to toss and turn for a bit, before I finally fall asleep. Okay, so Mika, all finished. Oh wait, let's claim this. What is this? It's a Mika rock. Okay. Use it to get a random general gift. Interesting. Alright, so Emma and Ludmilla are almost there too. Oh, hold on. We have some new photos. Legend of the Bridge out. Legend of the Bridge out 2. Legend of the Bridge in. Oh. So, nope. Oh, wow. We have to pass time somehow. Let's go here still. I find Ludmilla at the restaurant. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. Ludmilla is sipping on her tea and reading an old book. I quietly approach and sit down next to her. Ludmilla closes the book and puts down her cup. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, I was about to get up anyways. I needed to steep new tea leaves. Ludmilla gets up from her seat and skillfully starts steeping some fresh leaves. Before long, the restaurant is filled with an herbal aroma. Did you want a cup? Sure. Ludmilla takes out a mug and pours me a cup of tea. What kind of book are you reading now? A book of fairy tales that I found in the dormitory. What kind of fairy tales? Ones of adventure in snowy winterlands. Eerie tales filled with mention of blood moons. Which of those would you prefer? Eerie story, no. Adventure stories. Adventure stories it is. I'm not entirely sure why, but I feel they really suit you. Here, have a look. After handing me the book, Ludmilla returns to her reading. In the restaurant, there was only the sound of rustling pages and tea being sipped. I find a rather contemplative looking Noir in front of the walking trail. Ah, Pit Boss. Are you here on your own? Yes. Blanca's already explained to me that it's not me Lumi is terrified of, but her oldest sister. So, I'm trying to think of a way to get closer to her. So you're planning on trying to open up to her first? I'm trying to, but I just can't muster up the courage. So I've only been watching from afar. Even now? Yes. How long has this been going on? A few days. Yeah. Pit Boss, can you help me? I saw Lumi head inside the walking trail. If I were to go right in and talk to her, I feel like I'd scare her off like I did last time. If that were to happen again, I don't know if I could handle it. I'll find something to obscure your face. Ah, that's a great idea. Thanks, Pit Boss. I'll wait here then, just in case Lumi pops up. What should I use to cover up Noir's face? I might be able to find something suitable near the dormitory. So we have to look for the lost item. We haven't done this in a while. So, let's see. There it is.
Is this the right way?
I'll have to collect all those items. A rabbit mask. That's kind of a scary looking rabbit mask, but okay. An old rabbit mask. Looks like something that was used by children in some sort of celebration before. This should be enough to cover one's face. Noir is still waiting for me in front of the walking trail. There you are. You must be freezing. And so what did you find? A mask. Oh, so cute. Someone surely must have used this in the past, but there doesn't seem to be any string to hold it in place. Sorry, I wasn't exactly spoiled for choice. No, it's okay. I can just hold the mask up like this. After all, the point is to hide my face so that Lumi doesn't run off. Thank you, Pit Boss. Are you ready to head inside then? Yes. Noir and I walk inside with her holding the mask in one hand. After some time has passed, we spot Lumi standing in front of the hot spring in the middle of the walking trail. So I guess I'll just put this over my face and go up and talk to her? Yep. I doubt that your voice alone will be enough to trigger an association with her older sister. Okay. Noir and I cautiously approach Lumi. Oh gosh, I'm shaking. Pit Boss. Noir is quickly becoming a nervous wreck, so I grab her hand. This time, it's my turn to give you good luck. Don't worry, everything will work out just fine. Oh, okay. Phew. Lumi? Lumi glances in our direction, slightly startled by the abrupt greeting. Hi, I'm Noir. We went in the hot spring together. Do you remember? Sister? No, I'm not your sister. I'm Noir. Yes. So, I hope you won't run away. Yes. Really? You'll stay put? Even if you see my face? Yes. Pit Boss, I'm not sure if she means what she's saying or if it's just her automatic response. I know what you mean. What if I take off my mask thinking that it's okay, and then she ends up running away again? We'll be right back to square one. It's up to you. What do you want to do? Me? I want to show my face. Otherwise, I'll have to put on this mask every time I talk to Lumi. And I certainly don't want to do that. Then take off the mask. I don't think she'll run away. Okay. Lumi, please don't run away. Okay? Noir warily lowers the mask. The moment Lumi sees Noir's face unobscured, she steps backwards as if confused. Don't be afraid, Lumi. I'm not your sister. It's me, Noir. Please don't go. Although Lumi does not run away like she did before, she nonetheless continues to tentatively move backwards. Lumi? Lumi, wait! Behind you! While stepping backwards, Lumi trips over a rock and starts to fall headfirst towards the hot spring. Lumi! Lumi! As if having made some unspoken agreement beforehand, Noir and I both rush towards Lumi at the same time. We grab her arm and waist to keep her from falling. Lumi, are you okay? I'm sorry for scaring you like that. I didn't mean to. If I remind you of your oldest sister... Mom? Okay. Dad? Lumi stares at us blankly, then cautiously eases towards Noir and I. Pit Boss, what's going on? Don't ask questions. Just go along with it. Okay. As both of us embrace Lumi tightly, I feel that things are starting to head in the right direction. Huh. That's interesting. So she didn't hit her head or anything, so... I find Noir and Blanc in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. Hi, Pit Boss. Nice to see you. You aren't feeling well, so don't force yourselves to get up on my account. Both Noir and Blanc attempt to sit up, but I gently make them lie back down. Okay. You're so thoughtful, Pit Boss. Are you still not feeling well, or are you getting any better? I mean, we know they're not feeling well, so... Yep, that was the right one. You bet. We're practically back to normal at this point. Look at me. I'm bursting with energy. You shouldn't push yourself, Blanc. I'm not, honestly. Don't listen to her, Pit Boss. Blanc is acting like she's okay, but she's pushing herself to the limit. Even with the condition she's in, she's still looking into the legend of the hot spring every day. That's because we need to get to the bottom of this straight away so that you and I can recover. Once we do, we'll be able to enjoy what time we have left here. Blanc, don't push yourself too hard. That goes for both of you. I'll help you out in any way I can, okay? Thank you, Pit Boss. Noir, Blanc, and I have a casual conversation at the dormitory. Nighttime. Ludmila is standing on the walking trail in front of the hot spring. I read through the guest list. Then you must have noticed. Sort of. Good. As I said before, we need to uncover the legend behind the walking trail. First things first, let's walk for a while. Ludmila begins circling the hot spring. I join in, keeping match step with her. What do you think that omitted content about the legend is? If you, near the walking trail, will be reflected. If I had to guess what the unexpurgated version of the sentence was, if you make a wish to the moonlit hot spring near the walking trail, your wish will be reflected. Huh. Something like that, perhaps? Maybe. Gazing at the moon reflected in the hot spring and praying for love, wealth, and fame. One of the diaries I read also contained something along those lines. Okay, next. What can we ascertain about the story behind the legend? It could have something to do with wishes made by visitors, including the one who wrote that diary and jotted down these entries in the guest list. Lumi's sister. My beloved sister, may you be happy forever. Something like that, I would presume. When she made her wish, the hot spring turned red as well, thanks to the blood moon. The entries in the guest list spoke of Lumi's tormentor being no more, along with the lies. With Lua disappeared, she seems to believe that her wish has come true. Ludmila remains silent until we get halfway around the hot spring. We keep talking about the past, but what about the here and now? Does Lumi seem happy to you? Before I can reply, the sound of Lumi's voice cuts me off. Lua, help me. She is staring vacantly at the hot spring, muttering incessantly to herself. Help me. The wind flicks at the surface of the water, distorting all of our reflections upon its surface. Lumi fixated on the hot spring. I, wondering if there's anything I can do to help. Ludmila, who is holding my hand. Let's take Lumi with us. We can't leave her like this. Lumi, it's late. Let's go back to the dormitory. The moment Ludmila touches her arm, Lumi screams. No! No! No, no, no! Lumi's piercing screams cause Ludmila to freeze in place. Lua, help me. Ow. I have some thoughts. Lumi takes several steps back from Ludmila. As I see her panic-stricken face, I suddenly recall the red note found in the bamboo forest. A lie. Just like what it said in the note, the wish Lumi's sister made was also covered in a lie. That means you should be able to add a new wish on top of a previous one. Ludmila, do you remember the wish note that we tied up in the forest? What about them? Wait. Okay. I get what you're saying. Ludmila warily approaches Lumi. Lumi, do you know about the legend of this place? Legend? If you make a wish to the moonlit hot spring near the walking trail, your wish will be reflected. This hot spring here. Wish. Yes, a wish. I wish that everyone can have a good time at Snowfield Hot Spring, including you, Lumi. So I won't stop until the face of every last person which is reflected in this hot spring contains an expression of joy. Lumi, it's okay to be afraid now. Someday, I want to see your smile reflected upon these waters too. But when that happens, I want you to make a new wish in this place. Your sister's wish was covered with a lie. I want you to cover that up with your own happy memories and use them to form a new wish. Happy. May my family be happy forever. Ludmila pats the quivering Lumi on the back. Forever. Lumi stares into the hot spring, closes her eyes, and makes a wish. May we be happy forever. Yeah, may we be happy forever. A faint smile spreads across Lumi's face and is reflected in the water. I still have no idea what truly happened to Lumi in Snowfield Hot Spring, and I don't know what emotional groundwork she's had to lay in order to make it to today. But what I do know is that someday she'll be able to stay in this place without fear or unease. If she can't do it on her own, Ludmila will be there to help. Of that, I'm sure. May your wish come true. And with that, a series of heartfelt wishes begin to build up by the hot spring, all under the moonlight. We leave Lumi at the hot spring and head back to the dormitory. Ludmila seems content with what has transpired, but I can't help but ask, do you think Lumi will be okay? Only she could give the answer to that question. Speaking of which, servant, there's one question that remains unanswered. What would that be? What kind of wishes are behind the legend? Shouldn't that also be revealed? If the legend is true, what you wish will be reflected in the hot spring. What do you expect to see? All of us smiling together. I see. That's a very you answer. Ludmila reaches out her hand. It's late. Let me walk you back to the dormitory. Even though it's a bright moonlit night, it can't compare to the luminescence of Ludmila's smile. Oh, wish under the moonlight end. Huh. Okay. But I knew it. It's not fully finished yet. Okay. So, the whole thing about the a lie. Maybe we're looking at it wrong. But it's weird because she's afraid when you mention older sister. But then at times she says, Lua, help me. Which we know is the older sister. So, I don't know, it's strange. Maybe Lua isn't the bad one, maybe? Not sure. We'll have to keep going. Let's try to finish this one off. I find Ludmila at the walking trail. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Ludmila is staring across the hot spring. Servant, are you out on the walk? That I am. When you and your NIKKE friends first came to Snowfield, you all were doing all manner of strange things to try and unravel the mysteries associated with the hot spring. Now, there's no one around. In the end, we got the ending we were hoping for. That we did. The entire reason we wanted to solve the legend of the walking trail was so that the other NIKKEs wouldn't end up doing something reckless. Although there's no longer a motley crew of NIKKEs running around acting strangely, there is still one who comes here to make a wish. You don't mean... Lumi still comes here, yes. Well, I hope for whatever she wishes for comes true. Well, I hope that she can live a happy life going forward. I'm actually not sure which one to pick here. First one. Oof. Don't worry about that too much. She has me looking out for her as well. Ludmila reaches out her hand. As I take it, she smiles. Here, let's head back to the dormitory. I enjoy a peaceful evening stroll with Ludmila. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was an enjoyable day. I better get some rest so that I'm ready for tomorrow. And tomorrow has come. %82 overall progress. Alright, we're heading straight for Ludmila. I find Ludmila at the bamboo forest. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? What is it, servant? Ludmila greets me, seeming slightly flustered. I was just taking a stroll. Something the matter? Nothing. I was just about to go inspect the facilities before it was too late in the day. Doesn't your inspection usually last until the afternoon? If I didn't have any urgent tasks, yes. So that means you have something going on in the afternoon. Yes. So I'm afraid we won't have the chance to enjoy our walk together as usual. That's too bad, but I understand. Besides, we'll have many more walks together in the future. If you're quick about it, we can still enjoy our walk together. I can help as well. No. Just gonna go with that's too bad, but I understand. Still wrong. We certainly will. Perhaps even today, just a little later in the afternoon. You can look forward to it. If you're truly interested and you don't have anything going on, come find me at the dormitory this afternoon. Okay? Today is going to be an extra special day. I can feel it. Okay, I leave Ludmila, who seems happier than usual, and exit the bamboo forest. Interesting. A special event has occurred. Is that everyone? Yep, everyone's here. Why did you call us all here anyway? As you all know, we won't be spending much more time here at Snowfield Hot Spring. So I prepared a special event. Special event? This could be a challenge for Servant, though. Allow me to explain the rules. Many things have happened during our time here. I'm sure you've all become closer. Naturally, what we love to see is everyone getting along and there is no conflict. However, this does leave some room for interpretation, and no one can be entirely sure if you've yet experienced that will constitute an indelible memory. So, before we leave Snowfield, I've arranged it so that you can spend some alone time with the person of your choice. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is a nice picture. Whoever illustrated this one, very nice. Blanc, nice. I'm excited to see who it is. Could it be us? Private time with Old Timer. That'd be great. Absolutely. I'm not sure who it'll be, but this is all very exciting. Now, I must reiterate, the most important thing is the depth of the conversation servant has with the person of his choosing. So, is there anyone you want to spend time with tonight? Oh, geez. After hearing Ludmila's explanation, I recall all the time I've spent with everyone here and consider who I want to spend more time with. This is terrible. Oh, wait. What? I guess they made that choice easy? Huh. This concerns me though. Oh, the only one here is Mika, so you didn't max them? I don't think I had enough time to do so. I was trying to max Ludmila just now. But, hey. I tried it. You haven't accumulated enough connection. Oh, so Mika wins. Yeah, she's the only one we actually... No one comes to mind. No, that's wrong. I recall my time with Mika. The day Mika was able to successfully skip a stone 8 times. The wish we made with Mika and Lumi. The memory of that day is incredibly... Okay. Judging by your expression, I take it you've made your decision. What will everyone else be doing during all this? Everyone else will have to entertain themselves as they see it. Rest assured that we will not disturb you, servant. I hope you have a great time. The Snowfield special date has begun. Okay. I wanted to solve all the mysteries, though. A special event has occurred. Go back and participate in the event. As I arrive at the waterfall, I see Miko waiting for me. Sorry for being late. Hey, old-timer. You haven't been waiting long, have you? Nope, not at all. I just arrived. Mika's cheeks are red, as a tomato. Ha! Touch Mika's face, pat Miko on the shoulder. You know what? It's like they told us what to do. Oh, old-timer? Your face is so chilly. That expression. That's because this place is freezing. I promise you that I haven't been waiting long. Good. So, what's on the schedule for today? You tell me. The extent of my knowledge pretty much stops at skipping stones at the waterfall. Do you have any idea, old-timer? How about we go stargazing? This place has great views of the stars. I even brought a blanket just in case we need it. If you're not up for it, we can do something else. No, I'm super on board. This is all very thoughtful of you. I just really want you to see some stars. Thanks. I spread the blanket on the snow and lie down on it. Am I supposed to lie down next to you? Do you not want to? Oh, no, I'd love to. Feels cozy. Mika and I lie together, gazing at the stars. Wow, the stars are amazing. The night sky above us is brimming with countless twinkling stars. Some of them seem to be close enough that you could reach out and touch them. I'm no stranger to coming up to the surface, but this is the first time that I've gotten a good look at the stars. Me too. Old-timer? Can I ask why you chose to do this with me? I'm just curious, that's all. Because... Wait. I like you. I want to spend as much as much time as you with this as possible. Regal, you lied. You lied to us. You said they took all the romance out of the event. It was Mika all along. Mustang is watching you. That's great. Wait a minute. Mika is... I thought she was missileless. Is she Tetra? No, yeah. This is a special event, so I don't think this levels up anything. So we're going with the first one. There we go. What? Would you rather have not I said that? No, I like hearing that. I like you too. Just as much as I like Ballorda. I don't think I'll ever forget that time I spent here. Both Mika and I bask in the joy of having an emotional heart-to-heart and gazing at the stars. Mika. Mika? Did she fall asleep? Mika has fallen asleep. She nestles against my chest, probably because she's cold. As I gaze up at the sea of stars, I make a wish, hoping that Mika will have sweet dreams. So now the question is, can you still fulfill the others though, too? It is getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. I drag my tired body inside, take a shower, and jump into bed. Today's date went better than I could have ever hoped. I close my eyes with a sense of satisfaction, and soon fall into a deep sleep. So now, it should be, yep, there it is. That's a nice one. I hope we can use that, like in the lobby. She's 100% Tetra? I don't know why I thought, yeah, huh. Day 19. So, okay, we're gonna keep trying for Ludmila. I find Ludmila in the dormitory. If we want to, we can talk to her. Ludmila stares intently at a photo with a serious expression. What is that? Ludmila places the photo back in the book. It's a photo I found while looking at these boxes. I'm not sure if I want to show you. Judging by the numerous open books which are splayed around the area, Ludmila appears to be conducting research. Anything interesting? Yes, very. Even though it just covers ordinary everyday life here at Snowfield, I find it endlessly fascinating. Isn't it a bit odd to find everyday life so fascinating? That's understandable. Some people can find that sort of quoted. I can't pronounce that. Oh no. Quotidian, there we go. Quotidian routine, intriguing. Aha, we did it. Finally. Well said. Especially since everyday life here in Snowfield has been getting more and more special by the day. Ludmila? Ludmila once again retreats into her mind and turns the page of the book. Trying to continue a discussion with her would only be distracting for her. I quietly exit the dormitory so as not to disturb her. Oh, see, that's a mystery one there. But, Noir and Blanc. I find Noir and Blanc in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. Pit boss, look over here. I made it with Blanc. Isn't it cute? I see a large sculpture made of snow, which appears to be is this a rabbit? Yep. Whoa! Good guess. Pit boss? I mean, it was only going to be a rabbit. How'd you guess that so quickly? The ears stood out. We spent a lot of time on it, so we're glad you were able to recognize it straight away. Should we make one that looks like Pit Boss? Could you come here for a moment, Pit Boss? I spend time with Noir and Blanc making snow sculptures. So let's... yes. I have come out to the walking trail to enjoy the night air and see the hot spring off in the distance. The breeze feels nice, so I think I'll stay for a little longer. As I gaze at the breeze kick up gentle ripples across the surface of the water, a familiar silhouette appears. I walk towards Ludmila with a smile on my face. The air is lovely tonight, don't you think? Ludmila gestures for me to sit next to her. Very much so. Enjoying your walk this evening? That I am. Same for you? Very much. There was this one question that remains unanswered, however. It's what led me here. What question? At the Snowfield Festival, Lumi was terrified by the red lanterns. We're now standing where Lumi made her wish. The same place where she desperately sought help from Lua. Yeah? It's so dark that it's hard to see. Ludmila lifts the lantern and illuminates the ground beneath her feet, revealing deeply imprinted tracks on both sides of her. I would recognize those tracks anywhere. Raptures. What? Why was Lumi terrified by the red lanterns? And why did she ask for help here of all places? I feel like I'm about to pull back the curtain. Look closer at the hot spring. Oh. That might be okay. Raptures probably destroyed the place. Ludmila takes a step closer towards the pools. Reflected on the water's surface are two people standing under the night sky. Me, as I look down at the hot spring. We have no reflection, we're a vampire. And Ludmila, the queen of the north. She has a proud smile on her face, yet she does not look down. Instead, she looks up towards the sky. I follow her example and look up. The starry sky seems so close that you could touch it. Servant. I come from nobility, so I have an avaricious streak in me. If I want something, I won't stop until I get it. I don't hesitate to take action. I don't care what the hot spring tells us. It's an illusion. I'll write my own version of this story as I see it. Sounds like your style. Yeah. I gaze upon the night sky in silence, feeling Ludmila's warmth lingering around me. Servant, every time I look into this night sky, I hope that one day everyone who wants to survive these long winters, who carries painful memories like Lumi does, will be able to enjoy this beauty without fear, no matter where in the north they are. So for me, those words that were omitted from the legend, the true events behind it, the wishes, should all lead to, if you look up to the night sky near the walking trail, your wish will be reflected. After all, legends are always open to interpretation. Right, I never thanked you. What for? I turn around to Ludmila, our faces nearly touching. Thanks to you, I got everything I wanted at Snowfield Hot Spring. If someone ever asked me what winter in the north is like, I suppose this would be my answer. Oddly enough, it reminds me of a certain floral fragrance. Bitter, but not overly so. Layered, but not overly complex. It's late. We should head back to the dorm. What's your plan? What's been undone has to be put back together again. Lumi, are you here? Lua always said that if you made a wish at the hot spring, it would come true. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Help me, Lua. Lumi, it's late. Help me, Lua. Let's go back to the dormitory. Help me, Lua. Something isn't right. As I've been calling for Lua, the hot spring have turned red. Does that mean my wish will come true? If so, then my wish is... Lua, I miss you. Wish under the moonlight. Hidden ending. Wait a minute. What the heck? Hold on. Wait, hold on. That makes it seem... Wait, was she... What are you hecking about? Okay, so what I'm getting from that... Did she... Yeah, she got killed by a rapture? Or... No, because her reflection was there and the rapture's reflection was there. So yeah, she got killed by a rapture. Okay. I was thinking something else for a second, but no, I had to think. Because I'm less like, because there were two reflections. If there was only one reflection or whatnot, because in a way, at first it seemed like, wait, it's like, did she become a rapture? She is the rapture. That's what I mean. And we know for a fact in NIKKE's lore that kind of is possible in a way. So yeah. Okay, but we got the hidden ending for Ludmila's route. And that's that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's definitely what I was thinking. But like I said, I saw both of the reflections. I'm like, no, she had to, because you heard the steps. Yeah, see, because there she is. And then there's the rapture. And then there was this. And that. We see the rope and the chair. So, stuff happened, but we're not sure of the why and like the order. All right. 2 more to go. I find Emma at the hot spring. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Ludmila gave us a bunch of bath salts since we're leaving soon. Is there any particular scent that you prefer? Commander? I could share some with you. Can't say. I'm not really into bath salts. I'll go with whatever you recommend. Yup. Ha! It makes me happy that you trust me like that. Thank you, Commander. Personally, I'd recommend this one, lavender. See, I knew lavender was somewhere. Lavender has a calming effect and can relieve muscle pain. It's also very effective for stress relief. Emma and I have a conversation about bath salts. It's getting late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was an enjoyable day. I better get some rest so I'm ready for tomorrow. And tomorrow, day 20. Ooh, we can do both. This works out. Blanc and Noir are sitting down in front of the dorms. Blanc, in particular, looks like death warmed over. Hey, Pit Boss. Pit Boss? You don't look so good, Blanc. Yeah. I thought I was getting a little better. But following Lumi around these past few days took a lot out of me. We better hurry up. We better hurry back to the hot spring then. No, it's okay. We all know how much Lumi hates that place. How could I possibly ask her to go back there? There must be some other way to replenish my luck. No, Blanc, it's okay now. It was a bit awkward, but Lumi called Pit Boss and I'm Mom and Dad. She isn't avoiding me anymore. What? Really? Yeah. That makes me so sad. I knew that's how you'd feel. That's funny. That's true funny. Her calling me Mom means that she sees the two of us differently. Because they always want to be the same. Yeah, but we're doing this all for Lumi after all, so it's okay. Having said that, don't ever forget that you and I are one. I won't. Anyway, I suppose I should be glad. Once I feel a bit better, let's go find Lumi and go to the hot spring. Okay. Anyway, considering that this is how things turned out, I'm curious about something. What kind of person do you think Lumi's older sister was like? Well, there's no way we can know for sure, but I don't think she was a good person. Lumi appears to be acting based on her subconscious memories, and I think it's safe to say that her reactions have not been warm and fuzzy. Yeah. I haven't known her for long, but the Lumi known from Snowfield is affectionate and full of curiosity, but also easily frightened. To be honest, there aren't many Nikkes who don't come from troubled backgrounds. But all I hope is that Lumi can find a little bit of happiness while we're out there. I think she's already happier than she was. You do? Why? She's gained a new sister, one that's affectionate towards her, and also found a caring mother. And don't forget about a father who cuts a dashing figure. It's too bad that Blanc and I are playing different roles, but we've managed to form a complete family unit. So let's seize the chance and head to the hot spring. Let's. I'm willing to bet I'll get better faster if you and Noir stay close to me. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Neither am I. Really? I can really feel the parental love right about now. With my left hand, I hold Blanc's hand, and with my right, Noir's. Together, the three of us lie down and fall asleep, a charming facsimile of a family. After some time, I wake up and feel a sense of emptiness around me. Blanc and Noir are both gone, replaced by a small note that said, "We're feeling much better now. Off to the hot spring first." I leave the dormitory with the clothes for changing and towels. As I arrive at the hot spring, I find Blanc, Noir, and Lumi are together. Looks like everyone's here. Hi, Pit Boss. We ran into Lumi on the way here, so we brought her along. I'm so glad that she doesn't avoid me anymore. Should we start? If you would, give me your hand, Lumi. Yes, sister. Do you want to hold my hand as well? Yes, Mom. You too, Pit Boss. Wait, not Pit Boss. Dad. Let's all hold hands. Hurry, darling. Blanc and Noir each extend a hand towards me. Whose hand should I hold? Oh no. You know what? Hold both their hands. Haha. I hold on to both Blanc and Noir's hands, and we stand in a circle. I knew it. You're the best, darling. You're the best, Dad. Well, I think we're ready to head into the hot spring, wouldn't you say? We approach the hot spring, and with a great sense of excitement, dip our feet into the water. At long last, our luck is... I don't feel anything. No way. Lumi is here with us, and we're a family. At least last time, I felt my luck getting recharged for a moment. This can't be. I think back on that day. Noir, do you feel that? You bet I do. Pit Boss, hurry up and get in. And that's when the luck died. How is it? Do you feel it? I don't feel anything. When Noir, Blanc, and Lumi went in together, they all felt something. But they said that feeling disappeared the moment I stepped in. That's it. It has to do with the number of people. What? What do you mean? Come to think of it, last time it was just Blanc, Lumi, and myself who went in. Hey, you're right. I'll get out. But it's so nice being in the hot spring together with you. Yeah, I know. But recharging your luck is more important. Fine. But you have to promise that you'll join us next time. Deal. As soon as I step out of the hot spring, there it is. I can feel it. It's like my luck is being replenished. It feels kind of strange, actually. I feel it too. Whoa, what is this? It feels a bit awkward standing to the side staring, so I turn my head to the side. A few moments later. What an amazing experience. Feels like my luck has been topped up to the brim. Seems like you two are back to normal. It's not just normal, Pit Boss. Better than normal. I feel spectacular. Like we could do 3 or 4 shows in a row. It took a while. But we cracked the code behind the legend of the hot spring. Apparently 3 was the magic number. Apparently so, but how come? It could be that Lumi went in with her real parents, or maybe with her sisters. To be frank, who cares? The important thing is we got our luck back and solved the legend of the hot spring. And it's all thanks to you, Lumi. We can't thank you enough. Yes. Lumi, coming to the hot spring with you and getting to the bottom of this legend was so much fun. I feel like I've gained a new family member. I hope that you feel the same. Yes. Sister, Mom, Dad. It was nice. I'm glad to hear that. We may not have spent a lot of time together, but do you think we can remain one big family? Of course. If you'd prefer not to, then I understand. Yes. Thank you. Lumi, can you give us your hand again? Yes. Blanc and Noir hold Lumi's hand tightly. We'll give you luck. That way, wherever and whenever you can be happy. Me too. Happy. Yes. Although it wasn't exactly the most verbose statement, we knew perfectly well that what Lumi was trying to say, and it brought a smile to all of our faces. And with that, the legend of the hot spring came to an auspicious end. Noir and Blanc end. That's it? Just 4? Huh. Okay. Hold on. That can't be. Okay, I knew it. No, there's still one more. I find Emma at the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Emma's room is in complete disarray. What happened here? Why is your room such a pigsty? Hey, Commander. There's nothing wrong. Since we have to go back soon, I was in the middle of packing. To organize my things, I first took them out of my bags, and then started putting them back in. Before I knew it, my room looked like this. So much stuff started to pile up that I just lost my will to continue. That doesn't sound like organizing to me. Do you need help? Perfect. You're so kind, Commander. Unwa and Vesti turned tail and ran the moment they saw this mess. I know you're busy, but is there any chance you could help? I don't think I'll be able to make sense of this all by myself. Please? I help Emma with her packing. Okay. So, this is interesting. See, because they're both together. Forgot who we went with the last time. I want to. That's right. We got the item for Noir, so let's go with Blanc. I find Blanc at the walking trail. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Hi, Pit Boss. Hey, Blanc. Where's Noir? After we had lunch, she said she wanted to go listen to the waterfall. I, on the other hand, wanted to go for a stroll by the hot spring, especially since we'll be leaving soon. Are you sad? Of course I'm sad. It would have been nice to stay and spend more time with you and the others. But most of all, I'm worried about Lumi. Once we're gone, she'll be left here all alone. Isn't there anything we can do for her before we leave? We should figure out the secret behind the legend. We did, though. So, I'm gonna go with there must be something. Yep, that was the right one. I know. But it seems we're unable to come with any ideas right now. Perhaps it's best to keep focusing on figuring out the secret of the hot spring first. It makes me happy if I could help Lumi by doing that. Even just a little bit. Does Lumi seem like she's in pain to you? Yes. I've heard as much from other people, and I've seen it myself. I'm not sure, but I feel as if something here is abusing her somehow. Blanc and I have a casual conversation at the walking trail. Oh, cool. I don't think Emma's is gonna pass time, so it should be safe to do. Yeah, okay, we're good. When I enter the restaurant, I see Emma and Lumi together. Did you make the soup to take to the waterfall? Hey, Commander. Perfect timing. Lumi and I were just about to head out to the waterfall. Would you like to come with us? Sure, let's go together. Great. Lumi, Emma, and I arrive at the waterfall. Emma places the soup on top of the bridge. Here it is, the big moment when we find out the secret of the waterfall. I'm a little nervous. A few minutes pass. The waterfall continues unabated and nothing out of the ordinary occurs. Nothing's happening? Yeah. Should we maybe place the soup somewhere else, Lumi? Lumi remains silent and stares at the waterfall. Maybe we missed something. Darn, I really thought we'd have it today. What do you think we got wrong? Should we try bringing a different soup? There's more than one type of soup after all. Let's go back and think about it. Okay, I'll carry the soup. Thanks. As I bend down to pick up the soup, I trip over myself and fall forward. Commander! I fall over the bridge's low railing and into the water. Are you okay? I'm okay. Save. Save. Lumi stares at me with a look of abject horror. I'll do it right away. Hold on, Commander. Emma darts onto the bridge and pulls me out of the water. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. The water wasn't very deep, and it's not like this bridge is high up off the ground. That's a relief. You gave me a real scare. Okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I appreciate your concern, Lumi. Yes. And that's the first time I heard Lumi raise her voice. Looks like to me we kept our promise to you, Lumi. We saved the person you asked us to. Yes. What do we do about your soup? You worked so hard on it and it fell straight into the water. It's okay. I can always make some more. Anyway, we should head back. Don't want you to catch a cold. Suddenly, the fish in the pool at the bottom of the waterfall start leaping into the air. The massive jumping fish causes the entire body of water to slosh violently. What's gotten into the fish? What in the world? Does it have to do with us dropping the soup, you think? At that moment. Huh? Wow, would you look at that? I look in the direction that Emma is pointing at. The water is being scattered from the jumping fish. The water being scattered from the jumping fish is refracted by the moonlight, creating a beautifully variegated rainbow that hovers majestically above the waterfall. It's a stunning image, something picturesque. It's a rainbow. Wow, it's so beautiful. Yes. We all stop and stare at the rainbow for a while, unable to take our eyes off of it. Soon after, it disappears. Emma breaks the silence that follows, snapping us out of our reverie. Do you think that rainbow was the secret behind the waterfall? I've been on the surface several times before, but this is the first time I've seen a rainbow at night. That's certainly not something you see every day. I guess the food mentioned in the legend was to feed the fish, and fish certainly can't eat cake. This has all happened so fast that I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. How are you feeling, Commander? It certainly was fascinating. What about you, Lumi? I didn't see her. Okay. That's good. Oh. I think I know where she's headed with this. Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you very well. Yes. I take it that means you had a good time as well, right? Me too. I'm a little sad that it went by so quickly, though. It was so pretty. Well, it's pretty late. Yeah, let's head back. With smiles on our faces, Emma, Lumi, and I retrace our steps briskly, feeling as if we're walking on air. Legend of the Snowfield Hot Spring Waterfall end. Yeah. I think I understood what happened there. What I got from that is that Lumi was traumatized by, I think someone fell into the water. Perhaps, one of the sisters, or, mom, dad, something, family member. But she said I didn't see her. So yeah, it had to be, And she said I didn't see her, which is good. So that is a good thing. Like, there is no traces of a dead body or anything left behind. But there's always the hidden story. Actually, this one's Noir and Blanc. So, I kind of want to go for that one. I find Noir and Blanc at the hot spring. If I wanted to, I could have a quick chat with them. What should I do? Pit Boss, come on in. The water's warm. Thank you. As I sit between the two of them, a strange fragrance fills the air. Ugh, what is that smell? Or what's that smell? Perfect. It's a type of bath salt. Do you like it? I do. It's a very bold, intense fragrance. I'm glad you like it. I have a conversation with Blanc and Noir about their preference for bath salts. Sweet. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was also an enjoyable day. There isn't much time left before I need to head back. As I slowly reflect on my days at Snowfield Hot Spring, I fall asleep. Day 21. The final day has come. Tonight, we've planned a farewell party. I'm a bit worried about Emma preparing the cake, but since it's our last day, I'll try to enjoy it as much as possible. I should hurry and get dressed. I want to take one last look around Snowfield. Tonight, the Snowfield Hot Spring farewell party will be held at the restaurant. We've made it to the last day. So, it's gonna be Noir and Blanc here. Blanc and Noir are waiting for me at the hot spring. Oh, hey Pit Boss. We were waiting for you. Why would you wait for me at the hot spring? What do you mean? You promised us, remember? You said if we can enjoy a dip at the hot spring together. Oh, that. So this time, the three of us should all go in together. That way we can all recharge our luck at the same time. And one more thing. It's been bothering me that I never got to play the role of the mother. Since it's just us, can I have a go at it? Sure, but since it's just the three of us, I don't have any problem with it. Okay, let's get ready. Get ready. Blanc and Noir starts taking off their clothes, and I immediately begin to feel uncomfortable. What are you two doing? We only got to dip our feet in the water every time, which was a bit of a letdown. This time, we intend to enjoy the hot spring properly. Noir and Blanc both start stepping into the water, each of them holding a towel over themselves, which barely covers anything. Hey, we got another one. Ah, so warm. It's wonderful being able to dip my whole body in. Lovely. I can feel the tension in my entire body melting away. Pit Boss, come on in. That's not right, Blanc. You should call him Darling. Oh, right. Darling. Come on in. Hurry up, darling. The water feels wonderful. Neither of you find this the slightest bit awkward? No. Why would we? We're supposed to be married after all. Yeah, exactly. But, maybe it's because it's just Noir and I, but it feels like my energy is depleting fast. I think we need a third person in here right away. Blanc, are you okay? Looks like we really do need 3 people. Uh-oh. Apparently, I don't have much of a choice. I reluctantly head into the hot spring. Huh? What are you doing, darling? Why are you coming in with all your clothes on? You can't enjoy the hot spring properly that way. It looks like I won't be able to get anything past these two. Considering that things have gotten to this point, I might as well give it in and enjoy the moment. I relent. I relent, strip off what clothing I have on, and step into the hot spring. And with that action, another legend was created on that day. One in which the sound of laughter did not die down for a long time. And although it may seem like this is stating the obvious, the remaining days that I spent at the at Snowfield were ones in which luck abound. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Ah, so warm. I feel like I'm in paradise. Sis, sometimes you seem more like a man. Hey, you shouldn't say that kind of stuff to someone. Yeah, don't be like that, Lumi. Having said that, she does have a point. What? Don't tell me you agree with her. How come you two are being so mean to me? Okay, fine. You're Amazonian, statuesque, and popular beyond all measure. I, the ugly duckling, concede defeat and will go hide away in the corner. You're so cute when you're mad. On the last day of each month, we'd use our day off to go to the hot spring together. I do have to ask though, how come we always come to the hot spring on our day off? Because it's not fair. We eat and sleep here, but we never get to enjoy the hot springs ourselves. Well, sure, that's part of the reason. Isn't it nice for the three of us to enjoy the hot spring together? It also relieves all the fatigue we've built up over the month. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like my luck increases after a good soak? Yes! You're totally right. Whenever the three of us soak in the hot spring together, I feel like I can do anything. Maybe that has something to do with the luck aspect you mentioned. Look at you, saying such grown-up things. You're growing up so fast. Aren't you hugging her a little too tight? Ease up, or she won't be able to breathe. I'm okay. You see, she's fine. You don't have to be so overprotective. And so, it came to pass that every time the three of us had a day off, we would go to enjoy the hot spring. I wonder if I'll still be able to enjoy the hot spring with my sisters when I'm all grown up. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Whenever the three of us go in, it brings us good luck. Noir and Blanc's hot spring, hidden energy. Alright. We're doing good. So, wait a minute. No. We need Emma. Legend of the Hot Spring in, Legend of the Hot Spring out. But we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pictures. Lucky number 7. Oh, let's claim this. Blanc and Noir's family relationship chart. That's funny. Look at the little picture up there. So we need to find a way to finish Emma's before we run out of time. But how? Alright, so we have to pass the time. Let's go to the dormitory. Yeah, because it's the same now. It doesn't matter who we go to. Alright. I find Ludmila in the dormitory. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? You should start packing your things. You have to prepare to go back to your normal life. If there are any places that you still want to see, now would be the time to see them. There's still a bit of time left until the farewell party tonight, so you should use your time wisely. I came here because I wanted to look at the books I haven't read yet. I came here because I wanted to share one last cup of tea with you. It won't be the last cup of tea. We'll see her again. But I'm going with that one. Actually, we've already maxed her out. It doesn't really matter, but let's see what she says. Is that so? I was thinking the very same thing. Alright. Well, since we happen to have some time, why don't we enjoy one last cup of tea here at Snowfield? I spend time with Ludmila at the dormitory. Okay, there she is. I was about to say, where is Emma? We need her. I find Emma at the restaurant. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Welcome, Commander. I was just taking one last look around the restaurant that I've grown so fond of. I've cooked a lot here. I'm really going to miss this place. That's what we're gonna have to do. Emma wants her own restaurant. It's like we're gonna have to make it so, I don't know, she owns one in the future. It'll be all kinds of weird dishes, but they might taste good. What brings you here? It's not breakfast or lunchtime. I also came for a final look at the restaurant. I had a feeling you would be here, so I came to see you. Actually. Because she came here to see the restaurant. What would be more to her, like, that we're interested in the restaurant, or that we came to see her? I'm gonna go with her. I think that was correct, because that did 50. Ha! Well, congratulations. You found me. But why did you come to see me? Actually, there's something I want to ask you. What did you think of your time here? The time I spent here has felt like a dream. A safe and structured life up on the surface surrounded by snow-covered scenery. Unforgettable memories with good people. But now that our time here is nearing its end, the one thought that pops up in my head is... I want to reclaim the surface more than ever. I guess I'm pretty good at reading people. I really am so happy that I was able to spend time here with you. I hope that once we're back in the Ark, we can continue our relationship along the lines that we've established here. I can't wait. That also applies to Unwa and Vesti, of course. I have a pleasant dinner with Emma. Oh no. Oh. So hold on. So, you know what? Whatever choice pops up now, we're just gonna have to choose Emma and just do it. A special event has occurred. Our final day at Snowfield Hot Spring has arrived. And so we gather in the dining area for our farewell party. It only feels like we've just arrived, and it's already the last day. I know. What a bummer. Finally, I can part ways with these dunderheads. How are you feeling, Sigma? I'm really sad as well. But goodbye doesn't have to mean forever. Pretty good line, huh? It's from a TV show I've been watching. Very suave. And I agree with what it's saying. You do? I'm glad. I don't feel that sad, to be honest. I ate all sorts of good food and had a great time with Mika. Everyone has experienced a lot of emotional events here at Snowfield. As the owner of Snowfield, I'd like to say a few words before we start. Although the time we spent here may have been short, it will last a long time in our memories. Thank you all for spending time with us at Snowfield. All of us will be going our separate ways. I hope that the experiences you've had here will act as a positive and motivating force in your lives whenever you're up against a challenge. Now then, let's get this party underway. Woohoo! This is gonna be fun. Blanc, do you think it'd be okay for us to have some champagne? Just one glass each? No, you can't, Noir. You know you can't handle your alcohol. Noir is a drinker. I prepared a special 3-tiered layer cake for everyone. I hope you all enjoy it. Wow, it's massive. How are we ever gonna finish it all? We'll all have to eat a little extra. Everyone enjoys the party in their own way, as we all eat and drink. A great time is being had by all. A moment later, I think now is the perfect time to unveil what we've prepared. What do you think, ladies? Wait, what? Yes. Sounds good. Okay. What's this now? All of us prepared a thank you gift for all your hard work. Blanc, Noir, Emma, Mika, and Ludmila, Each produced gift-wrapped presents which had been previously hidden. We prepared something special for you. We hope you like it. It's a gift for you, old-timer. It's a bit embarrassing doing this out in the open like this. But I didn't prepare anything for any of you. That's okay. We didn't expect anything in return. We did this because we wanted to. Right? Well then. Whose gift would you like to open first, servant? Oh no. Have everyone open the gifts all at once. Oh, that's a choice. That's not fair. I was all prepared for just to choose Emma and get those points. This is mean. Alright, so the only two options are actually 2 and 5, because the others, yeah, we already completed them. I wonder if you get like a bonus for choosing 5. You know what? Okay. I have a question, guys. Will you still be able to finish the entirety? But you know what? Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna choose. I know what I'm doing. Screw it. Okay. Didn't quite make it. Since it's hard to choose just one, let's all open them at once. Are you sure? That might take some of the thrill out of it. Who are we to protest? The person who's receiving the gifts wants it that way. Anyway, I prepared some tea bags. I used the feelings and experiences we've had here at Snowfield as inspiration. You can try them when you get back. I baked homemade cookies shaped like you, Commander. I kind of want to see these cookies, what they look like. They look just like you. Aren't they adorable? I found you a heart-shaped stone. Some stones come in so many different shapes and textures, and I found this one which I thought was super unique. It might not be as nice as the other gifts, but I hope you like it. Noir and I made you a bath towel with rabbits sewn on it. Snowfield and the hot spring have become very meaningful to us, so you should use this every time you take a bath at the Ark. As my arms are gradually filled more and more with everyone's gifts. Our final night at Snowfield Hot Springs slowly came to a close. After the party, everyone went back to their rooms for the night. I look around all of Snowfield Hot Spring with a profound sense of melancholy. Yes? Okay. The bamboo forest stands tall in the deep snowbank. The warm tendrils of steam wafting up from the hot spring. The walking trail which casts out all worries and sorrows from your mind. The restaurant that always wafts a delicious fragrance of food. The waterfall, an emblem of a dynamic strength and serene beauty all at once. The dormitory, where we started and ended each day. And finally, only one thing remained. Lumi. It's almost time. Yes. The day may be over, but the story of Snowfield Hot Spring is only just beginning. Snowfield Hot Spring farewell party ends. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was also an enjoyable day. I should get some rest for the big day tomorrow. Okay, so that's the farewell party. +21. I like that. Just day 21+. The counter just gave up. Unlimited mode time. After all the scheduled events conclude, the last day will repeat infinitely. All NIKKEs will appear in the Snowfield Hot Spring, and you can earn unlimited bond through events. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. We pretty much completed everyone's hidden stories except for Emma's. So, and then the epilogue. I find Emma at the hot spring. What should I do? Hi, Commander. What brings you to the hot spring? I came since I wanted to see you. I came for a nice soak in the water. The first one. Yep. Really? I want to see you as well. I spend time with Emma at the hot spring. Okay, cool. So now... No, wait. Yeah, one more time. Should trigger it, I believe. Or we might have to wait until the next day. I find Emma at the dormitory. What should I do? Hi, Commander. What brings you to the dormitory? I came since I wanted to see you. Works every time. Really? I want to see you as well. I spend time with Emma at the dormitory. Okay, yep. We just had to pass some time. When did I fall asleep? When I wake up, it's already dark. Commander. Emma gently raps at the door. With just a slight tidying up, I open the door to greet Emma. Were you sleeping just now? Even when you're only half awake, you're still as dashing as ever. I must have accidentally dozed off for a bit. Ha, that can happen. Anyway, what's up? Would you like to go to the waterfall with me? That rainbow was so beautiful, and I'd like to see it one more time. I've prepared another bowl of soup. Sure, let's do it. Uh-oh. Great. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this one. Emma and I arrive at the waterfall with the soup. But the fish don't seem as interested in the soup as they were last time. They're not swarming around it like they were before. We might not be able to see the rainbow tonight. That's a shame. It really was breathtaking. I should have taken a picture. Maybe it's because Lumi isn't here? Perhaps. Either way, I was really looking forward to seeing it again. You too? Yeah, seeing it before put me in a great mood. I feel rejuvenated. I see. Commander. Emma hands me the soup she was holding. Huh? That's a great picture. It really is. Would you like to try the soup? What's this all about? It actually looks really good. Since you're feeling down about us not seeing the rainbow, I thought of a way to cheer you up. Go on, try some. Okay. I have a spoonful of Emma's soup. At that moment, Emma presses her lips against mine. I'm not sure if that will make you as happy as when you saw the rainbow, but maybe it's a close second. Emma looks into my eyes sheepishly, her cheeks all red. I'd say so, yes. Emma and I have an enjoyable time at the waterfall, with the moonlight illuminating our surroundings. Uh-oh. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh boy. Ah. Oh geez, sorry Lumi, are you okay? I was distracted for a moment. It's okay, it's just a little cut. What the? Uh-oh. Would you pay attention? Lumi got hurt because of you. I knew it! This is what I was saying. Lena. Sorry. It's okay. I'm okay, honestly. Besides, she didn't do it on purpose. You be quiet. That day was the first time Lena had scolded me. After that, whenever I got even the most minute injury. Darn, another cut. Are you okay? I told you to let me do it. I know, but I want to make something for the guests for the recipe book, from the recipe book. I'll wrap it up for you. Lena! Where were you when Lumi cut herself, Lua? It was my fault. You be quiet. Sorry. All the blame was shifted onto Lua. Oh, it was just a dream. A really scary dream, though. I don't think I can sleep alone tonight. Should I sleep with my sisters? Where is everyone? I left my room to go join my sisters, but I didn't see them anywhere. I wandered here and there, searching high and low for them. By the time I arrived at the waterfall, I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah. Please, save me. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is what happened. I saw Lua struggling in the water, hanging on by a rope, and Lena standing before her, looking down with an icy stare. That day, I saw something I shouldn't have. The next day, Lena, have you seen Lua by any chance? Can't say I have. By the way, Lumi, don't go to the waterfall today. The current is stronger than usual. You could get swept away. Oh, okay. Somehow, I knew. I knew that Lua was there. Lua, are you okay? Lumi. Hungry. What the heck? You're hungry? I'll go get you something to eat right away. And so I cooked for Lua. I made food that would not make any noise when eaten, so that Lena wouldn't catch wind of it. Food that filled her up for a good long while in case Lua had to stay there for a while. I made sure that it was soft as well so that it didn't irritate her sore throat. When will I be able to spend time with Lua again? I hope that Lena doesn't despise Lua. Legend of the Snowfield Hot Spring Waterfall Hidden Ending. I figured that was the case. Yeah. It was actually Lena that was the bad one. Not Lua. So we just claimed that. Legend of the Waterfall out. That's crazy. Like how they did that with both the past and the present, how things played out like that. Jeez. That was really good. So there are 4 photos left though. And see, we can't do that until... What am I missing? I think we have to go and do the other, like, side ones too. So if that's the case, let's just I just want to make sure of something. If I click all of them, yeah, see? Okay, good. So it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, can we just go to sleep and go to the next day? Will that work? No, I don't think we can. Okay, whatever. Just continue the day? Gotcha. Okay. I find Ludmila at the waterfall. We know this already, so. Servant, what brings you to the waterfall? I want to see the night sky. I just want to walk and drop by. Yeah. The air can be quite refreshing at night. Well, since you're already here, why don't we spend time together? I spend time with Ludmila at the waterfall. I love how they did make those much quicker now that you have them at max. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retire to my room. Today was also an enjoyable day. I better get some rest so that I'm ready for tomorrow. Oh, wait. Okay. The winter weather is absolutely freezing, so I always hoped that it would pass quickly. Whenever I look at the snow incessantly falling from the sky, I feel lonely, scared, and despondent. I just hope I don't have to suffer through another winter. Please let every day be like a warm spring, a sweltering summer, a crisp autumn, anything but winter. Perhaps that was why I started to get the shakes when they informed me my mission would be taking place in the north. I'm a NIKKE, for goodness sake. This isn't my first time on the surface, and yet I'm shaking like a leaf at the prospect of facing another winter. I can't figure it out. And so the mission commenced. Amongst a hail of gunfire, I saw it. The gaze of the Rapture's core. At that moment, the mass-produced NIKKE fighting the Rapture disappeared, and... Lua, help me! The terrified adolescent Lumi from my memories appeared. Terrified and helpless. I'm not entirely sure what happened after that. As I ran through the memories that slowly resurfaced, I ran aimlessly. The NIKKE who had fought alongside me, along with the Rapture's threat, were nowhere to be found. As I made my way through the blinding snow, a familiar hot spring resort appeared. It looks lonely. That was my initial impression of the abandoned hot spring resort. From then on, I worked hard to clean here. The waterfall, the hot spring, bamboo forest, dormitory, walking trail. I went everywhere, scooping up snow and picking up loose garbage. It was during this time that Lumi's memories of the past were slowly but surely coming back. Standing on the bridge in front of the waterfall, skipping stones with Lena and Lua. Did you see that? I finally got it. 8 skips. If you succeed in skipping a stone 8 times at the bridge in front of the waterfall, your wish will come true. Relaxing with my 2 sisters in the hot spring. Isn't it nice for the 3 of us to enjoy the hot springs together? It also relieves all the fatigue we've built up over the month. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like my luck increases after a good soak? Luck? Luck comes when sisters enter the hot spring. Writing a wish and hanging it in the bamboo forest along with Lua. What'd you write? That the 3 of us and our parents who are in heaven can all be happy forever. It's starting to rain. Elena will be worrying about us. Let's hurry back. I'll go and get an umbrella. Wait, be careful, Lumi. Lumi? Lumi? If you hang a note with a wish on the bamboo tree, when the sun sets, your wish will come true. At the waterfall. Lua, are you okay? Lumi, hungry. You're hungry? I'll go get you something to eat right away. I'm almost there, Lua. Just hold on a little longer. Wait for me. I would never harm Lumi. Be happy. I didn't do it on purpose. Be happy forever. Lena? Lumi must be happy forever. I know I was wrong. Please, Lena, don't... Okay. Wait. Lena, I can't breathe. Lumi, my dearest sister, may you be happy forever. I brought food for poor suffering Lua. If you make food secretly and bring it to the waterfall, you will see a secret. In the dormitory. Are you okay, Lua? I'm okay. Are you sure? Sure. Lumi. Huh? I'm sorry. What? Lua? Lua's soul roams in the dormitory. And lastly, on the walking trail. Lumi, do you not like it when Lua gives you a hard time? No. Don't worry. From now on, I'll protect you. No. From now on, you can trust me. Only me. No! Oh, Lumi, my dear Lumi. Lua, help me. Lumi, are you here? Lua, help me. Lumi, it's late. Lua, help me. Let's go back to the dormitory. Lua, help me. Lumi, get away from there. I miss you, Lua. If you call out to Lua near the walking trail, a red moon will be reflected. This is why I hate the winter. This is why I feel so sad and lonely when I see the snow. Every time a fragment of my past memory returns, my heart slowly splinters, and then cracks, spreading until it shatters completely. I fulfilled all of the legends, and I paid for it with my life. I don't know how much time has passed since that moment. Lie. I was looking at the fallen note that my sister had written when someone approached me. Who are you? After that, many different things happened. Did you see that? I can get a stone to skip 8 times, no problem now. Thank you two for standing by me this whole time. With you two supporting me, I was never lonely while I was practicing. And it's all thanks to you, Lumi. We can't thank you enough. Lumi, coming to the hot spring with you and getting to the bottom of this legend was so much fun. I feel like I've gained a new family member. Lumi, can you give us your hand again? We'll give you luck. That way, wherever and whenever, you can be happy. Whoever you're asking to be saved, I can assure you that Commander and I can protect them. Awesome. Thank you for telling us, Lumi. If it's okay with you, would you like to go to the waterfall together? Looks to me like we kept our promise to you, Lumi. We saved the person you asked us to. Anyway, we should head back. Don't want you to catch a cold. What's gotten into the fish? Does it have to do with us dropping the soup, you think? Huh? Wow, would you look at that? Wow, it's so beautiful. I wish that everyone can have a good time at Snowfield Hot Spring, including you, Lumi. So I won't stop until the face of every last person which is reflected in this hot spring contains an expression of joy. Lumi, it's okay to be afraid now. Someday, I want to see your smile reflected upon these waters too. But when that happens, I want you to make a new wish in this place. Your sister's wish was covered with a lie. I want you to cover that up with your own happy memories and use them to form a new wish. After meeting with these new customers frequenting the hot springs, all that trauma that ravaged my heart has been covered with a wonderful new memories and brilliant new wishes. Just like the note previously etched with lies has now been covered by this new wish. May we be happy forever. So this is where you are. Everyone's ready to head back. All we're doing is waiting for you, Lumi. It's time to go back. Go back? Yes, we have to go back. Yes. Outside the dormitory, the customers gather. So, what do you think the legends were all about? I'm not sure if there was any truth to the legends or not, but thanks to Lumi, I was able to skip a stone 8 times in a row and make a wish. Lumi also helped Noir and I get our luck back at the hot spring. We had a great time thanks to her and Pit Boss. Sounds like Lumi played a big part in everyone having a great time here. I'm no exception. Lumi helped me find the secret of the waterfall. It was beautiful. What about you, Ludmila? Did you find out anything about the walking trail? I sure did. And like all of you, it was thanks to Lumi. So, that only leaves us with one legend. If you experience all the legends, then you will... This one, right? What do you think the missing part means? If you experience all the legends, then you will be happy? Unraveling the mystery behind all these legends certainly made me happy. What about you guys? I had a great time too. Uncovering the secrets alongside Blanc and Pit Boss was such a pleasurable experience. I had a great time too. Uncovering the secrets alongside Noral and Pit Boss was such a pleasurable experience. They said the exact same thing. Happy times are had by all. If that's how everyone feels, then that must be the secret behind the final legend. The winter weather is absolutely freezing, so I always hope that it would pass quickly. Whenever I look at the snow incessantly falling from the sky, I feel lonely, scared, and despondent. I just hope I don't have to suffer through another winter. Then, I came to Snowfield Hot Spring. Amongst the snowy weather, all was revealed to me. It came to me when everyone looked at me with nothing but warmth in their eyes. Basking in that warmth, that terrified child who was desperately asking for help vanished. If you experience all the legends, you will be happy. Another Lumi from deep inside the memories appeared. That one who spent happy days at the hot spring resort. Perhaps that is why I took off the goggles that were covering my eyes. Oh, shoot. The scenery of Snowfield Hot Spring now lies before me in all its splendor, and I can see it with my own eyes. So great is its beauty that I feel the desire to make a wish. For all those like me who only wish for winter to pass, or for those who wish it wouldn't come at all. When they traverse through these harsh and unforgiving frigid landscapes and stumble upon Snowfield Hot Spring, I want to replace their pain with happiness. I want everyone who comes to Snowfield Hot Spring to be happy forever. Now that we've solved all the secrets to the legends, should we head back to the Ark? Yes, Lumi? You said that you wanted me to make a new wish, so that my sister's wish initially forged from a lie could be replaced with happy memories and a new wish. So, at this moment, I will muster up my courage and make a new wish. I would like to remain at Snowfield. That way, everyone who comes here can make wishes of their own and experience the happiness that I'm feeling now. I want to stay here and help them. Lumi. That's your wish, I take it. I must ask you something. Will you really be okay here all alone? Can I entrust Snowfield Hot Spring to you? I look at everyone around me one by one. Mika, who considered me her friend and confidant. Blanc and Noir, who treated me like family. Emma, who kept her promise to me. Ludmila, who encouraged me to make a new wish. And the commander, who worried about me more than anyone. To thank them for everything that they have done for me in this place, I must assure them of my happiness. Yes, leave it to me. All right then. I don't think I'll have anything to worry about. Come to think of it, based on the additional visitors we had once before, I think we'll need one person to ensure Snowfield Hot Spring runs smoothly. I'd request the Ark for you to help run Snowfield as an additional staff member. Could you handle that for me, servant? No problem. I'll make a request back at the Ark. That means we'll be able to see Lumi every time we come here. I'm looking forward to seeing you again, Lumi. Let's go for a dip in the hot springs together next time. Take good care of this place. It's getting late. We should head back. The radiant sunlight shines upon the snow-covered expanse of Snowfield Hot Spring. Lumi waves at the sun-dappled figures as they walk off. I'm sorry, that smile. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lumi stands where she is until the figures in the distance can no longer be seen. And with that, another wish has been added to the annals of history at Snowfield Hot Spring, enshrining it as a place that would be a refuge for those who come during the harsh and snowy winters to follow. Snowfall Oasis end. Okay. That's all I see, Wriggle. Did you just laugh at the smile that needs protection? Yes, I did. It was a very big smile. That's what we like to see. Overall progress, 100%. And we got all the photos just from that. Bamboo Forest. The Last Legend in. Last Legend out. Legend of Bamboo Forest in. So, there's still the epilogue, which is right here. We're going to click it. Or unless that was the epilogue. But before we do click it. So pretty much what happened was, yeah, Lua was actually the good sister, or the good older sister to Lumi. Lena was the bad one. It seems that she, I guess, was just overprotective to the point where it was a little crazy of Lumi. And every time something happened, Lua would always get blamed for it. She ended up actually killing Lua. I think. See, it's weird. I'm not sure if that was confirmed or not, but I believe either she killed her, or she just, I guess, died out there from all the, abuse and everything. And then what had happened was, I guess Lena felt guilty about what she did and then hung herself, actually. And then pretty much Lumi was left all by herself. But yeah, if I'm missing anything or if I interpreted that wrong, let me know. But that's what I got from it. And now the epilogue. Oh, I think that was it. I think we can just do it again. Let's make sure though. Yeah, okay, that was it. So never mind, I'm just gonna skip that. We went through it. Good. Yeah, so that was absolutely everything. That was a really good event. I like that a lot. We can end the game, confirm, and head back out. Oh yeah, then there was this. There we go. She hung herself? Yeah. Like I said, that's the way I saw everything. So,
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
I have so many of these to collect. Music.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see. We're going to collect everything.
Let's go.
And also,
Is this the right way?
I'm not done yet. I'm still gonna.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
I said I was gonna pull another time when we did the second part of this to see if we can get Ludmilla.
Position confirmed. Let's
If
go.
we don't, that's okay. Because remember, she's not, if I remember this correctly, she's not limited.
Come on, let's go.
So we'll get her eventually. I know there was one on the bridge, or did we get that? No, I think we got that. Was she limited? Or is she limited? I can't remember.
Very well. Moving out. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Christmas units are limited to Christmas events. Well, we'll find out in a moment.
Is this the right way?
See,
Is
you're getting
this
some
the
more
right
gems just in case.
Come on, let's go.
I have to say, to be honest, like both stories were really, really good.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Like both, you know, like the main story of the event and the minigame story. I really think they did outdo themselves with this Christmas event.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
And they have been doing that. I knew there was one on the bridge. Hold on.
Very well. Moving out.
34 out of 42. So we're getting
Is
there.
this the right way? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Uh-oh.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
I was just about to say, I'm like, oh no, I can't see anymore.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way? Very well. Moving out.
Come on, let's go.
So close. 37. 38.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Position confirmed. Let's go.
39.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
Alice is hiding one. She's for the holiday, right? With Rupee and Anne.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay.
Position confirmed. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with
So
these
since you guys are confirming that she is indeed limited, still that's fine, to be honest.
Very
Especially
well.
knowing
Moving out. Position confirmed. Let's
knowing
go.
the next upcoming banners that they already
Is
announced.
this the right way?
I'm just like, that's okay. Plus, if we're lucky, they'll do another rerun like they did with Anne and Rupee. Just have to wait a whole year. Oh, that's all of them. Cool, we did it.
Come on, let's go.
You're not pulling? Got to stay strong. Okay. So I have all of those. But you know what? I can decide what to get later. Let's go back. You want... Oh, Lilith and Moran? Gotcha. Moran? I can see Moran coming. Like, coming soon. I think I can. Lilith, however, that I don't know. But, actually, hold on. You never know. Let's see. There we go. Can do a Lilith backstory. That would be interesting. But I don't know if they'd still give us to her this, I guess. I want to say early, but not really. The game has been out for a year. But we don't know how much more story they have. Without saying or giving away any spoilers for those who haven't made it as far as we have in the main story. The art style is comfy. Yes, it really is. Like I said, whoever was doing the illustrations or the ideas for this event, the artwork is really, really nice. Like I said, if they do like come out with a NIKKE anime in the future, I'd like to see something along like this kind of style in a way. Did I finish chapter 26? No, that's upcoming. Couldn't fully get through it, so there's gonna be a part 2 to chapter 26. Okay, they are limited. All right, you guys are right. They are limited. Okay. So wait. So who wasn't limited? I don't know why. I thought someone wasn't limited recently or something. So we already have Mika, so we're not gonna do this. Actually, hold on, let me see something. Limited NIKKEs can be recruited again. The new oh, okay, yes, the new Scarlet's not. That's what I was thinking. I just want to see something. Oh yeah, so they are here. Yeah, and they're here too. Alright. So, let's see. It's like I do, but I don't at the same time. But we're gonna do a few singles. Let's see, maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Dud. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll give her a 10 pull. Single pull crazy? No, I kind of just wanted to get the number down to 50. That's all. Nope. Oh, that was a okay. Oh wow.
Your orders, please.
Was not expecting that. Hopefully, she'll be one of them. Hi, Rappy. That's her, right?
Even with snow all
Yep.
around you, this is a place where you can cozy up and get warm. Welcome to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Well, that worked. Okay, guys. You remember how we pulled on Mika and we got 2 Mikas? I wonder if this happens again, then I don't know what to say.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Let's see. Okay, Missilis. Who are you?
Let's go make memories together.
Oh wow. Hey, listen, this is a happy surprise. I wasn't expecting that to happen. She's new.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
This shot will make you stronger.
Bigger report. That's awesome. See? It was worth skipping last year for this year. So that definitely worked out extremely well. Where are they? I don't know where they are. Oh, there she is. I don't remember what she does.
I got a new notebook. I'll be able to write down all my memories here. Papa! Holly! I just shout it out like this, right? Ruby bought this for me. Isn't it pretty? I'm going to wear it every day.
Affects all supporter allies. Activates after 3 normal attacks. Recover 3.33% of attackers' damage. Okay. Fairy Dance. Fairy's Jest. Affects all allies. Activates when above 90% HP. Activates when the last bullet hits the target. While having over 90% HP. Affects all enemies. HP potency down. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Affects all attacker allies. Recovers. She's a healer. That's exactly what she is. Yeah. Okay. Recovers 21.23% of the caster's final max HP as HP. Attack is up 42.47% for 10 seconds. Affects one fallen attacker ally. Resurrects. And she can oh my goodness. She's just like Rapunzel. She's just like Rapunzel. PvP unit. I mean, you can use her in PvE as well too, and she'd still just be fine. Yeah. That would work. And she's a 2. Because Fairy's Jest. That one right there. That's... Yeah, that's pretty good. No one uses her in PvE. Doesn't mean that you can't. I'm not saying, like, you know, she's the best PvE unit out there. No, what I'm saying is that you can.
I bought a new notebook. I'll be able to write down all my memories here.
And of course...
Have a nice time in the hot spring.
The Queen's Gaze activates after landing 60 normal attacks, affects the target, damage up. Okay, so damage dealer, yeah, up 7.42% for 3 seconds, deals 93.62% of final attack as additional damage, activates when landing 60 normal attacks, reloads 11 rounds of ammunition. Snowstorm activates when hitting the core. Deals 64.79% of final attack as additional damage. That's right. We did look at her, I think. So yeah, she's damage on top of damage on top of damage. Activates at the beginning of full burst. Affects self. Critical rate. And then affects self. Attack is up. And reloading speed is up. She's a 3 and she's 40. So yeah. She's a core destroyer. And a fast attacker. A slow reloader though.
Would you like to come to Snowfield with me? Do you know where I can buy bath salts? I was thinking of adding some to the hot springs.
Look how decorated she is. That's awesome.
Snowfield is always open, so you're welcome anytime.
Actually, we didn't look at Anne.
I get a big kick out of the library.
That rocket
Full of
launcher is
people's
huge.
Memories. This place is so warm. I love it. I want to come here every day. There are a lot of fun books at the library. I spent the entire day reading.
Too funny. She's also very decorated. Even her weapon is too. The Winter Fairy. Okay. So that was awesome. We completed the normal story epilogue, the mini story epilogue as well too, Neverland in its entirety. It's only available for another 10 hours until we're getting our next update as well too. The other thing that I was going to mention, hold on, let me see. Was the update. New patch notes have come out. Let's see, we're getting SSR, Black Shadow, new Scarlet. She's an attacker. She's a rocket launcher, which I think is hilarious. Code Wind, Pilgrim. And also, Modernia's coming back. Attacker, Code Fire, Pilgrim, Machine Gun. I mean, pretty much we all know what Modernia does. Also, what was it? This I thought was interesting as well too. So they have these phases for the SSR, the New Year's selection box, which is interesting. Pretty much once you complete all of these phases, after completing all phases, you will be rewarded a New Year SSR selection box from which you can select one SSR NIKKE of your choice, excluding Pilgrims, limited recruitment NIKKEs, and certain NIKKEs. That's, I don't know why, but okay. For character details, please refer to the New Year SSR selection box checklist on the recruitment page. Also, new costumes. Noise is getting a new costume. Guillotine. That's why. It was Guillotine, not Maiden. That's what, yeah, okay. So Noise, Guillotine, Dark Tracer. Noise is Classic Diva. And then Litter is getting Cute Sunflower. And of course, the new event, New Year, New Sword. So all of this is, yeah, there's so much to go through. I'm not going to read all of it, but just wanted you guys to know that we are getting a lot of new stuff. Oh, and a new costume gotcha. So I forgot who they're adding to this. And a Sunrise Pass. Let's see. Win Litter's special costume. Oh, there we go. Litter's costume is on the pass. That's what that is. Okay. Costume. Oh, I'm glad I actually scrolled down. Noise is Classic Diva is on the costume gacha. I don't know if they actually showed what they look like. Does anyone know if they posted? Actually, I can check real quick. But I'd say pay attention to their Twitter and the official website to see what they look like. I have no idea if they released them yet. I actually haven't looked. But that's pretty much everything I wanted to go over. That was a very enjoyable event. I loved the stories. They were great. The whole mystery behind the minigame story, the Oasis, was great. Like, there was so much involved in that. And at times, it's just like, what the heck was going on? But it all came together in the end, like always. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Look forward to more as well, too. We'll be diving into more NIKKE events and stuff soon, as they're bringing us a whole lot. But, alright everyone, I'm glad you enjoyed. If you liked what you saw, it's like, don't forget to look forward for more, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday, and until next time, Nova out. Night, everyone.